is, well, let's begin with, Persona 3 Reload, where, again, we're gonna be doing full, like, 100% trying to get it as best as possible, so, it's like all social links, all the social stats, all the, pretty much all the trophies and all that stuff, and there is a guide for it. Like, I'll discuss it as I go, but, it's Persona 3 Reload, so I didn't get Persona 3 Portable or Persona 4 Golden before I got this. They're probably going to be coming, at this point, they could be coming in March. I have absolutely no idea about whether it's going to come that time or so the reason I didn't have it in the menu and all that loaded up before is that it's actually a cutscene that plays, and then there's a couple other things. So, yeah. I do like that they have the caution messages though, because it's so flashing light warning. Yeah, for people who might have epilepsy and seizures, things like that. Game itself has like a lot of stuff that has to do with bullying, depression, suicide, things like that. So obviously, like, be aware that this is going to be like it's one of the core themes of the game. You just can't like not have it in there. It's just what it is. But yeah, I'll be picking like probably the easiest difficulty and oh. I want to check out this thing first. I've never played Persona 3 at all. I've never played. This is the first time I've experienced Persona 3. Like, there's no. This is like my first time ever playing it. I have seen speedruns of the game, but not of. None of this game, but of like the original. But outside of that. Igor is back. There's our attendant. Like, this doesn't seem like it's got a theme to it. It had like hip hop in it. Hip hop in it plus like rock music as well. So usually there's a theme. Like jazz was the theme for Persona 5. I do like this intro. I should mention like what I'm doing. So obviously the intention is to get the Plat. Unlike Persona 3 Portable, again I want to get through all this before I start. There is yeah, there's a lot to think. So full 100% playthrough. Unlike Persona 3 Portable, you can get everything in one playthrough done. Without any. Obviously, I'm using a specific guide to do that, but you can get through everything without in one playthrough, which is like all the trophies, all the social links, linked episodes, all the social stats, all the everything, like all the romances, all the everything can be done. So it's going to be very similar to that. Persona 3 Portable is, from what I've heard, is it's 2 playthroughs because you got to play as male main character and female main character, and you've also got to play as you've got 2 playthroughs for that. The social links are different. You can lose your social links. It's harder in terms of difficulty. It's I think in every single way possible it's harder. In every single way possible it's harder than the other one. So again, I have a guide that I'm following. Get all the trophies and achievements in the one playthrough from the very beginning. The only thing I need to keep an eye on will be there is a set of mystery fragments. I think I need to follow. Twilight fragments, I should say. They used to become available. First, those become available. I think as soon as you're able to explore, but that doesn't happen until. That doesn't happen until like way later. So yeah, I guess I should go on. Started. I'm just trying to think. So it's like I've covered it. So yeah, there's certain themes that are covered in this thing. Obviously, they mentioned at the start. Got the intro, and then a few other things as well. To get out of the way, I just wanted to kind of like cover those. But yeah, 400% playthrough with everything completed. So I think the only thing I have to worry about for trophy-wise is going to be the like I'll avoid the spoiler stuff, but it's all social stats, all the like all the social stats, all the exam stuff, all the romances, all the social links, like any of the battle-related stuff, collecting things, fighting bosses, getting compendium. We're gonna do absolutely everything. I'm gonna try and do absolutely everything possible to thing. I need to also make sure I check my settings to the set. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game as well. I've never played any Persona 3 game. I've only seen a speedrun of the original, but make sure all these are good. But everything here should be save changes. But yeah, I have a guide for the request, a guide for the entire playthrough, and a guide for the other thing. So I guess I can get into all in scenes and stuff. Okay, peaceful is now safe difficulty. Players who want to focus on the story, your party auto-revise after defeat. Your choice of difficulty will affect the story can be changed anytime excluding merciless. Casual players, low-stress combat. Experienced players, moderately challenging combat. The players who enjoy strategizing, significantly challenging combat. Highly advanced players, exceedingly challenging combat. So I'll be picking the easiest difficulty just because... easiest difficulty because it means that I don't have to struggle as much. And also there's no trophy related to it. So let's pick peaceful difficulty because I want to just solely focus on trying to complete everything as best as possible. So yeah, let's begin. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. Just be wary of certain themes. The intro was really cool. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. The lives born to their ends. You who will protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. In these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Okay, so the butterfly thing I remember from 5, because Lavenza also was a butterfly. But yeah, this will be full playthrough of trying to get everything, all the trophies and achievements in the one playthrough, which we can achieve on Reload. On Portable, you can't, because you need to have a male and a female playthrough, as well as changing up their social links, and the game is in general harder, so you can just mix things up and stuff. But this is my first experience with the game. I've never played them. We will do Portable when I get it at some point, but I'm not gonna wait to when I can play this.
To my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on.
We are starting out right at
There's no way, I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to
So for the Twilight fragments, I don't need to worry about those until
stop is
I believe it was the 8th. The 8th.
This is the final train bound for
Yeah, we don't have to worry about the.
before the scheduled departure time.
I don't have to worry about them until the 21st of April. And the other locations open up way later on. So we'll not worry about those. I guess I could also use them as I go, but mentioning about, I guess we're limited to how far we can explore. So I mean, I guess I could try looking for them as I find them, but outside of that, like, I'm gonna follow a guide. I don't want to have to do a second playthrough. I'm saying, I don't like I don't want to do a second playthrough of these games, considering how long they take normally to complete. Just get everything out of the way now. We're so late, better hurry up. Edward Todai Dorm. It's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Okay. Edward Todai Station. I wanted to make sure I check the menus in the game, just in case something changes, but, don't have access to any of the menu yet. So, skills, obviously for our skills, items for items, equipment for equipment, personas to check all of our personas, stats, normal party stuff. Okay, so there are quests in the game. Social links, obviously, our connections with all the party. We've got a calendar. Tutorial stuff. There's a battle, dungeon, daily life fusion system. We'll get these as we go. From what I remember, that's how it works in these games. I need to make sure that nothing's... Sometimes I add extra options into later. Okay, dictionary, load and save data, rewind. Go. Interesting, a rewind feature. I'm wondering if this means like if you're on a certain day, are you able to? If you're on a certain day, are you able to rewind it? Is that what they mean by the rewind feature? Unless that's recapping something. So we started with 3,000 money. Does it even tell me which day we're on? I guess all this stuff's automated. No map, no. Like the entire station is undergoing construction. Place under construction. Probably best I don't trust. The buttons are lit up. Guess the elevator's out of order. Power's out. I'm looking around to see what's... Light the power booth is off. Guess the power's out. Okay, I'm guessing we're supposed to just... Ah. Okay, nothing to follow in terms of the menu, the guide until the 8th. So pretty much we can play however we... Random coffins lying around. I'm assuming we're supposed to click on these. It's a coffin. Okay, there's coffins all over the place. Where did everyone go? Oh, we're going to the dorm. So the dorm is this way. So let's go right first, because probably going to be stuff that we can... Okay, no, they both head to the dorm. Let's click on all these coffins. Things are everywhere. Takoyaki vendor. There seems to be a takoyaki shop, but it's closed. So we're getting a takoyaki shop at some point. I wonder what's in these things. I thought it said Peppa Pig. Several objects that look like coffins inside the store. Okay, there's coffins everywhere. Paper bag. Did someone forget their meal? No. Closed. Go upstairs. These stores lead to the second floor. It's late. I should really head to... Okay, so we've got to go to the door. Got to go to the door. All these coffins here are... You know, I haven't played this game before, so I have no clue about what the story's about, or what, well, outside of, like, some characters. I know that some characters from 3 appear in 4 the arena games, but... Todai dorm. I guess that this is it. Yeah, Persona 5 opens. Persona 5 doesn't open like this. It opens in it opens with cutscenes and you like doing you know, witnessing setup for the events.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
Actually, no, it's not with the interrogation.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Alright, I'm gonna put my... Hereby agree to the state... I'm trying to read what that says. I hereby agree to the statement of something, was this fate of mine, my own free will. Please sign your name here. I don't know how far you can, like, so just put my... Yes, go with this. And so now they'll... If it's like the other games, they'll have our names included in the, I'll have our names included in the thing.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Who's there?
Oh, that was automated. I didn't even click the button.
Why are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Why is it automatically
Wait.
Hang on a second. I don't want to do that. Auto's off. Okay, maybe it was just that scene. I was like, what's going on? Did I miss it? No, I didn't. Why did the, I was wondering, why was it not letting me click? On the, dialogue there.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuro Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Okay, so we're on the 6th of April. 6th of April, which is not... The guide starts on the 8th of April. Everything else doesn't matter. It's probably going to be story like... story stuff.
It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Plus, the good thing of using the guide is it's not really spoiling any of the events. It's just meaning that I'm going to be picking certain social links on certain days to make sure that we don't miss out on any.
Is it okay for him to be?
Because it is very easy if you make a couple of too many mistakes, you end your playthrough.
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you. Call me Takeba.
Nice to meet you. Why do you have a gun? Is this the girl's dorm? Does she... Oh, wait. Really, yeah, the other one has a gun on the, thing.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, too. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the 2nd floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest? Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room.
Just like how already 20 minutes in, I've had like a
Pretty easy to
bot
remember,
in the
huh?
chat
Since it's all the way at the end here.
a follow on Twitter from another one of those artists and a like from someone who's also the same thing. It's like just all bots all the time.
Do you have any questions?
What's that contract for? Does that kid live here too? I mean, there was a kid here. Like, where did they go?
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Okay, we're doing like a, what do I call it? Are we doing a, what is it called? The silent protagonist again? Yeah, I must be attracted to the... Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. I keep getting these, same messages again, like... More bots, like...
Can I ask you
what
something?
it is.
On your way
You can't really get rid of them anyway.
Was everything
I just like how two separate users have, two separate users have sent it. Like,
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
and life in the dorm starts today. Room came pre-furnished and everything. Spanish to put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Okay, so it's a... Saving your game progress. You can save progress in the game by pressing the options button. Saving is possible whenever it's displayed on the screen. Okay, so it's exactly like 5. So, as long as we have, like, in an area we can... Okay, there's a lot of stuff to read. Playing save data to network. By saving your game in the network slot, you can upload save data online instead of saving to the main console storage. Okay, while I think this is a good idea, I should probably still make saves separately, like, but I'm assuming that they're talking about PlayStation Plus. You will need an account for PlayStation Network to utilize the network slot. Game data saved using this method can be transferred between PS4 and PS5 consoles. However, trophies earned during gameplay on one console will not transfer to another console that you transfer your save data to. Keep in mind, certain trophies can't be earned unless you start a new game from the beginning or with clear data if you've not already earned them. So trophies based on numerical values such as completing an action a certain number of times or attaining a certain amount of something will be reset to 0 upon transferring to... I mean, I can still do this, it's not a big deal. I think I already have it set to that. Rewind to a previous point. When you save your game, it'll also save a little bit of your past. Go back to that time by opening the menu with triangle, going to system, selecting rewind. Okay, so we have a normal save that we can back up, plus also a rewind feature that instead of, I guess, reloading the save, we can rewind so far and it will give us a thing back. That's different. When you select a rewind slot, you will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly up before you stream your game. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. Well, that's what I like to do anyway. In tutorials, you can check the tutorials that have been displayed before by opening the menu with triangle, going to system, and then selecting. So, nothing new has changed because we haven't gained access to a lot of stuff. Assuming that it's just, all the tutorials we've seen are already available. Okay, which term do you want to view? So you're at Todai Dorm, a place where students attending Gekukan High live. Normally boys and girls would be housed in separate buildings, but due to certain circumstances, it is a co-ed dormitory. Okay, so if I pick the... Let's save for a second. I wanna It's saying network not detected. Okay. So I made a save, right? If I click the rewind feature, what does it mean? Okay, so my save was at I saved at 18 minutes, and then if I click the rewind feature, it'll take me back a minute. But I'll have to see how it is when it comes to it's like auto save slots potentially as well. That might be what it is. Accessing downloadable content and purchase DLC can be redeemed by clicking the closet area. I do have some DLC. Like I did get the Persona 4 Golden music. I won't be using that because I want to hear the music from. I want to hear the music from the actual game. Beforehand. I can't view the map. I don't think. Can I? Let me move the map. There's nothing in particular that I want to chill right now. See my tired face reflected in the mirror. I should go to sleep early today. The heating and cooling unit, it's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. Probably rest on the bed instead of sitting in the chair. I'm trying to see, like, I probably can't exit. I should get some rest. Yeah, thought I watched TV another day. I'm trying to see. There's some other things that are on the area that I can see. Like I think there's a marker here on the shelf. Yeah, so I can put calendar hangs on the wall. No specific plans are written on it at the moment. So got a calendar, the bed, the TV, and the computer. So look, I guess desk is probably for studying. Sorry. Desk is for studying and reading, from what I remember. TV is usually for buying deals off of the... in Persona 5, it was buying deals off of the TV, and also for answering questions, and then obviously sleeping is for sleeping. And I'm not sure what the calendar is going to be, so I'm guessing it's just to load up the calendar. Right, let's go to sleep. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early, so I'm ready for the first day of school. Right? Let's do that.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Morning. So we're going with the silent protagonist thing again, where
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
going for the silent protagonist thing, where they it's gonna be like Joker, isn't it?
I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Great. Let's head out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle.
Also, if this goes to plan, this will be my 150th platinum. So on one of the sites, they have milestones every, I think, 50. So this will be my 150th platinum. I believe my 100th platinum might have been Persona 5 or Royal. I can't remember which one. I think actually 99 might have been my... I can't remember exactly. I didn't even plan it to be like that.
I hope you like it.
So this is going to be 150. I'm assuming we get everything done.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first.
I don't know where the locations are for the...
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there.
Like, there's a bunch of them in the... There's like the entranceway school building, there's a bunch of corridor.
Well, that about does it. Any questions?
It should be easy to spot. They're like little blue dots. That's the only thing I think I need to keep an eye on. Everything else we get done as we play. Classy, human.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey. About last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
Like 19 Twilight fragments we need to grab, which aren't mentioned in the guide. Crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to faculty office. Okay, looking around, use right analog stick to rotate the camera. Pressing R3 will re-center the camera behind the protagonist. Hold up directional button to focus your view closer in on the protagonist. Pressing down directional button will reset the camera. Some locations the camera will be locked in place. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you to get a good sense of your environment. Yeah, usually these games are slow to get into in the first few hours, but that's also like there's a lot to set up. Okay, now we can actually view the map. We can actually view the map now instead of things. So what have we got? We've got a bookstore, I don't know what all these other symbols are, it doesn't tell me. One looks like a thermometer, so that might be a doctor. A waypoint marker of some sort? Not sure what the rest of these are, they look... There's no, unfortunately there's no legend. I can't check that. Still haven't got any of our other menus open. I wish it would tell me when a new dictionary option came in so I could read it. So Gakukan High School, Ari, Mitsuro, and the others attend. It stands at the center of a man-made island known as Tatsumi Port Island. I would have liked if it had a thing where it like showed up on in the text. That way I would be able to know when something new's registered. I'm guessing the way we're supposed to go is the exclamation mark. Don't see my name. What should I do? I'm guessing this is the result. It is the result. Event bulletin board. Class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2 ethnic. The name Yukari Takeba is also on the list. It seems that I'll be in the same class as her. Oh great, I have the worst teacher ever.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
Okay, we already know that this guy is going to be someone important because, as opposed to the other students, they actually get a picture and they're voiced.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyway. Right, let you have a sword and staff. Very made. I wonder what meaning it holds. Yeah, I think all these little options here mean we can talk to people. Teacher and store vendor.
Grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. Yeah, so you can tell these people are going to have some sort of importance later on. But their teachers have lived longer than them, but Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be voiced in Japanese because their mouths are moving. I know that happened in Persona 5. Some areas had characters that you could see their mouths moving, but they wouldn't talk, and I think that was where, Sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing this shop. And you're showing me away. Some way to start the school year. I think my nurse can take this.
Oh dear.
Alright. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? Could have just asked. Okay, good thing that good thing that they've added this in, because I know in the game in 5, you would see these, and you at least now I know that like, hey, we've already talked to this person. That's really handy.
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
Alright, get more voice characters.
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board for class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
I do appreciate, though, that, like, when you would go around talking to people, at least the ones that are voiced, like, it seems like they've maybe voiced a lot more stuff now. Boy wearing a jersey and girl in uniform. Faculty office, I think it's that way. I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. Actually, when do they make Twilight Fragments available? Like, when is it? Does it as soon as you can... 15 of the 17 locations will be available as soon as you explore everything. So I'm assuming that we don't get access to them straight away. Otherwise, I'd go around looking for them, but I doubt that they'd be available now. From foreign students.
Listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Looks like we are heading the correct way. Enter room. Oh, you can actually just enter a room. They said remove that option. You look like someone.
The library? It's strange. They even made sure to check the map, but...
This sounds like Haru. I don't know if it is. It could be Sam. It could be her because it would make sense because of Persona 5. But
Where am I?
as far as I can remember, I think they changed the entire voice cast from the original to this game. So a lot of the main cast are new voices. To up the... Not for any, like, woke reason or anything. I think it's because they, it's like, the new, like, generation of casting. Like, I think they wanted to, like... Because if you look at Persona 5, Persona 5 did do a lot for... Persona 5 did do a lot for, some of those people. Like, you see them all the time now. Right, to the faculty office. This seems to be the faculty office. Should I go in? Persona 5 really opened up a lot of, those voice actors to get more roles, I think. Oh. But I had to move you.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Nice to meet you. I like how the option, one of the options is what's your first name.
Such enthusiasm.
Yeah, definitely. In Japan, it's a little bit different. Like they refer to people by their last name, and then when you get to know people on a more personal level, then you reveal the first one. I think that's how it works.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. students.
But continues with his speech.
Hey,
I like how, like,
you came to school with Takeba-san this morning.
I'm looking at everyone that's in the school here, and you see them all with, brown or black hair, and we're, like, the only one there that's got blue. Everyone else has a normal
I saw
hairstyle.
you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Reminds me of Ryuji from, 5, where it's like he has blonde hair, which is not... I think it's...
Between you and her.
From what I remember, it's impossible for, Asian cultures to have natural blonde or natural red hair, so...
Oh. And, does she have a
That
boyfriend?
that's why they dye it.
Nobody seems to know.
Because that's why you see like a lot of K-pop and J-pop stuff, with them all having the different colors of hair, because you can't naturally get certain colors. I don't know, I just got here.
I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait. How close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Why would she get into trouble for that?
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
Okay, this guy looks like he's the Ryuji of the game. What?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yuka time! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so.
It's gonna take me time to get used to not having the
Anyway,
jazz
who'd
music.
have thought we'd be in the same
Um,
room?
That sort of style that they use. It's gonna take me some time to get used to that.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you?
No, we didn't. Haven't.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I heard someone say, well, somebody basically said for this
Don't
game,
say anything about last
it's
night,
the
okay?
story of the third game, the gameplay of the fourth, with elements from 5, and then, like, the visual look of 5, which, I mean, I would agree, like, the visual look here, the game does look very much like how 5 looks. Like, but obviously in the style of, 3.
What?
So it's kind of like a tribute to all 3 of the games that are the more popular ones.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen. I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
Also, we're studying in April, I'm noticing as well. That's the April is where it seems like they all start. And should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? Just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Okay. No legends, which I would have preferred. Still don't have access to our menus, but yeah, don't need to keep checking tutorials because we don't see them. And you kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. Surrounded by cute girls in 2F like Takeba-san. Gotta get used to some of these names as well, because you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school. This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on class. Okay, so that explains what I saw. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. The transfer student, you're going to join a club or something. I'm still thinking about it. Oh, club activities suck anyway. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. Guess it's a good way to make new friends, but also want to enjoy high school, you know? I mean, wouldn't the whole point of being in high school be that you'd want to make friends so you can enjoy... I guess so. It's over there. New school years sure are tough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year.
Yeah.
Trying to leave, you gotta go to a floor down. What did you forget or something? Okay, so apparently we have access to the school. Actually, yeah, you know what? I did. The fragments haven't spawned yet. The reason I know why is because I saw those two towers, you know, the sword and the shield one that I had, the blue and that red tower thing. There's supposed to be one right at the front of there, so because of that, I don't have to worry about that. Like, so until I see something there, I know that they're not available. Now you know how to get back, right? Don't go teaching Thomas-kun any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan. Mitsuro superfan, or did you just transfer to our school? Alright, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Karijo-senpai. You look so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too.
Bad grief.
Because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. To me, to reinforce order, that is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
Making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. Guess some things never change. Here, the new transfer student's gonna be in 2F. My gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Hey, apparently he's staying in Iwatodai dorm, the one Takabe-san's staying in. Isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools in second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Well, in 5, we were a delinquent. So, well, obviously we will miss, thing. Yeah, so if I go to, right here is, there's supposed to be a Twilight Fragment that spawns right here. So because there's no Twilight Fragment here, I know that they haven't spawned. So we should just, play normally. Few people I want to talk to down that way. Classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. Really, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right. I do like that every time we talk to someone, it blinks out the thing, so that way we don't have to keep returning or whatever. Keep thinking we haven't talked to them. Phone addicted student. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. Gotta text all the new friends I made today. It leads to the courtyard. It leads to the gym. Or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. So on the map it doesn't blink them out, but on the other thing it does. On the when we like see them in the area it does.
Yes.
But you, be careful on your way back. Heading to the dorm soon as well, don't stay out too late. Some nerve dozing off in class this early in the new semester. Why, back in my day, it was unheard of. Kids these days. Hey, I'm sorry, alright? Yeesh, the semester's just started and I'm already being nagged at. Man, just when I was planning on going to Hagakure for some ramen. I slept last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. That nurse instead gave me some weird medicine. Turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul will dare drink something like that. Like, this sounds like the doctor the doctor link from 5. Right, I'm going to quickly take a break, and then we'll be back to continue more with the story. So, give me seconds. Alright, we're back. Get back. It's going pretty well. We've only just, I've only just started. I'm only about like 45 minutes into the game of a game that's gonna be like really long time, but it's going pretty well. This will be Platinum 150 when I get around to it, but hope you are doing well, and welcome back.
Go.
Get out of here. Yep.
That's right.
Well, let's get going. Going well, though. I'm, glad that I don't have to read as much, because, a lot of this stuff seems like it's voiced, which is nice.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
Never played this game before. Gonna try and get all the trophies done in the one playthrough. Being a guide, so but it shouldn't impact too much on like the actual gameplay, because combat-wise I can do whatever I want to do. And the other thing it's gonna be like influence is like what I do for social links and social stats. That's really it.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm about to sneeze. Look at it. Alright, there's my first sign of weakness of the day. Good. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. Actually, this is where we started yesterday. This is where we started the game. It was just like, at least an empty-gazed man. Received a call from this area. Is everything okay? This is again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported over the news. I guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. What's a strange place these days? These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Return to the dorm. I'm assuming that it's... pretty certain the way back to the dorm is up the stairs. This is back to the strip mall. Like they're telling us to return to the dorms. Okay, here we go. Town map. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in town as you can find, and they'll be added to the map. Okay, so social link is the card, request is exclamation point, and then multiple is when there's multiple. So we have student dormitory, Iwatodai Station and the strip mall, Port Island Station, and Gakukan High School. Formerly a hotel, renovated as a dormitory for Gakukan High students. Unlike other school dorms, it is inhabited by both boys and girls. There's no facilities there, as of yet that were found. A strip mall built on Iwatodai Station, the connecting station of the local train line and the monorail. So we've got Bookworm Shop, Azuki Arai Sweets, Umiyushi Beef Bowls, and Octopia. Okatsu Kitchen, Hagakure Ramen, Mango Star Net Cafe, and Wild Duck Burger. The last stop of the passenger train, Aneha Zuru, one of the two entryways to Port Island. Got Felicia, which that's I remember that shop being in 5. That was the flower shop. Hey Sarah Sarah is a bar, and then Screenshot, which is the movie theater, and Mahjong Parlor Red Hawk. Okay, I wonder if that mean, can we play Mahjong in this game then? And then obviously the high school, a private institute funded by the Carijo Group that includes elementary, middle, and high school, established in 1982. The building rebuilt since. So you've got the auditorium, practice field, observatory, gymnasium, school store, music room, science lab, home economics room, student council room, faculty office, library, nurse's office, and art room. We're gonna return to the dorms, which is yeah. So interesting. Like looking at this map, right? So here is our high school. There's a station that's outside of the high school, so essentially you can go straight to there. If you follow the line from the station all the way near that green area, it basically leads to the dormitories and the thing. So this would be really convenient as a school, because it would essentially mean, hey, you've got the student dormitories here where you stay, and then you would just take the train station all the way to the high school, and then you get there immediately. Actually pretty cool to have that. Alright, that's now we've got I want to talk to everyone first. I'm a loving girl. All kinds of shops here at the Iwatoro Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also a Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just... A caring woman. Uniform, you must be a student at Gakukan High. It's nice, you live in this dorm. Look at Gakukan High went through a rough patch a while back, and it's even rebuilt into such a magnificent building. And remind me, enjoy your new school semester this spring. Go back to the dorm now. Yes. These first couple of days are gonna be,
Welcome back.
Oh, this isn't voiced. It was voiced. How's your first day at school? Not too bad.
Yes.
I see, well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Apologies, I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. So you just go out on your own at night, please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tied up today, you should make sure to get a good night's rest. Okay, so I do know that there's one thing. So apparently in Audible, you couldn't go out at night at all. So maybe that's the same thing that happens here. Or you had to unlock it for later. Because I know that there was stuff like that for 5, where you could do certain activities at night, and you would by doing certain things.
Oh, welcome back.
How you doing? Not much. But you? On time, I guess. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. I'm liking this music so far. It's I think... Is there a way that tells me what my objective is supposed to be? Because, I don't think it does. Pretty certain we were supposed to do that.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
I'm already, like, this is like 2 days in, and it's already taken... I know I went on a break, and I, like, took a bit of time to get to the thing, but it's like, it's already been, like, 45 minutes, and we've only done 2 days. I hear people talking.
Have you heard?
The rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom.
Hold up.
It's odd news, besides just a ghost story, not a rumor. Talking about that one girl, right? The second year. Stops coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mum tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. First bell has rung. Last time, I guess?
Okay, time for class.
Have your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzu Kasai. And why him? She's even bored, like... she's even bored by it. I've been more interested in Toto Kaneko's work lately. This is fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. Wonder why all this isn't in a textbook? Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Oh, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated.
Hey.
Hey, Yuri, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Okay, so we're getting more... This question, right? Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystic mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? Well, you just said vivid carp streamers does, so...
What?
Wait, oh, she's talking to Yuri. Is this gonna be where we come in and we have to, like, because in the other game, in 5, it would be like, they would ask, like, Ann a question, and then she wouldn't be paying any attention, and you'd have to, like, help her work her way towards the answer by helping her out. You were listening, right? Lend her brother a hand. Yeah, this is exactly like that. Alright, social stats. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats. Academics, charm, or courage. Okay, so there's less. Because it used to be in the other games, it was, in the Persona 5 that I played up there was 5. It was, charm, knowledge, kindness, charm, knowledge, kindness, proficiency, and guts. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was those 5. Charm, proficiency, knowledge, guts, and kindness. So this one here, you've got academics, charm, and courage. So academics is obviously going to be our knowledge. Charm is charm. Courage would be probably the guts. So we're missing proficiency and kindness then. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city, or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help hone those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? Okay, so a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, or it's vivid carp streamers, because we heard them say that before.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. You were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. Mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. Rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Oh, you know how much I like to pay attention. I mean, we've just met, so...
You're a lifesaver.
And you just saved my bacon. I almost couldn't give him the answer just now. You must have a good memory or something. And hear my classmates whispering. Become slightly more popular. If only that was how it worked. Getting the question correct is what makes you more popular. That's not how it works. That just makes people... That's not how it works. Okay, so we've got Charm, but Plain Charm, Timid Courage, and Slacker in Academics. And 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm guessing there's like 5 ranks for each of them. So it's gonna be like a Venn diagram, maybe. Get expanded. Okay, this might make it a bit easier because there's less. It might make it a bit easier because there's less things to get up. Because 5 you had to get 5 things up, but then there were ways to get multiples. Oh, class is ended for today. Head back to the door. I keep thinking I can move, but it's not. We can't do that. The Iwatoto strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. I keep wanting to move because I keep seeing that we're standing still, and it's like we can't do that.
Oh, he's back.
So this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
I don't know if I noticed this in the other game, but whenever a character is talking, it softens the background music, and then it brings the background music back once they finish talking.
Please, have a seat.
It's the first time I don't know, because I think Persona might have had just lower level background music in the other one.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations. But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
I'm guessing we're supposed to ask, like, all of these. Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Okay, we have to ask all the things, so let's,
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
It's so weird though, like, I'm looking at the size of the building. What, you're saying only 4 students to stay?
Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun.
I wonder if Kirijo-kun is related to the people who made the school.
And a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question? You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Doesn't seem right.
Any other questions?
There are no other questions.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Dad joke inbound. Yeah. Well, nobody laughs in the game because
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
okay, so that's he's essentially just.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it.
Yeah, I keep thinking this sounds like Futaba, but I'm pretty certain that it wasn't. I think most of the main characters, I think out of all of them, I might have known one or two of the actors based on their names. Listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So,
wait,
how's he doing?
They're monitoring our sleep.
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Why are they monitoring our, like...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Naomi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. Yeah, whatever. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Wait, so striking midnight sends people into the area we were in at the beginning?
What the... What's happening to me?
And that didn't sound good.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Okay, so that's what it is.
Then he must...
So then how did we get into that area, but then that didn't happen because we started the game out in that situation and then we didn't end up in there at all. Versus that other guy who was...
his human form.
Yeah. So is everyone that's can be affected by this?
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Oh, I've heard this tune before. This is the, yep, this is the Velvet Room. Okay. Are we in an elevator, or?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, I miss having the original Igor's voice. Well, when I say the original Igor, I mean the one from 5, at the start. Obviously, there's a reason why he's not there, but, yeah, so he's in all the games, I guess.
My name is Igor.
And we've got the attendant as well.
To make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Alright. We already signed the contract, so I don't think there's much we can do. Yeah, I do like the Velvet Room music. Velvet Key.
Until we meet again.
Are we in? I guess we're in an elevator. Why did it say disconnect? Okay. It's like I had a strange dream. Time to go to school. So sleepy today. I was like, the best course of action is to sleep during class. Or not. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Yeah, don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Well, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class. Oh, I see. Okay, so the option in this case would be you can either choose to stay awake in class and get your knowledge up, or if you choose to sleep in class. If you choose to sleep in class, that means that you could potentially gain courage. But if you get caught, maybe something else happens. And again, to listen to the lecture, pretty much screwed later. We have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Akoda. Yeah, this guy is definitely like Ryuji. Just complete slacker.
Now, moving on.
For Akoda, I'll be your classic literature teacher. We're learning about all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? Students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. Feeling sleepy. I'm gonna close my eyes for a few minutes. Stay awake and close your eyes, but choosing to stay awake because that's nothing to do.
Good grief.
I'm guessing that you have to have your courage or something up high enough to be able to get by it. It's going to be similar to the, oh, there was another one where it was like you could, I know it was a random event, but like the dodging of the chalk. Sometimes you can dodge the chalk and other times you couldn't. You've been listening to me. Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbook. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, The Origin of Japanese Literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it a bomb. can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. You get a... yeah, okay. So mine would have been courage if you think, and mine would have been academics. Then next thing here is
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonium Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone it myself.
oh, the yeah, I remember these. There's Jack Frost holes and stuff.
Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
I'm with Junpei for a while before heading back to the door.
Welcome back.
Too late, I didn't mean to be this overbearing, but please don't make it this regular occurrence. And in case you look quite tired, why don't you go to bed early? I get that, so you can examine me again, because what happened last time. Maps and shortcuts. L1 will display a map of your current location, and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selected screen. Some shortcut destinations or even the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations. Ah, okay, now I see. So we can, I think this is new, actually. Because usually what would happen is, you'd open up the map, see all the options, and then pick on the thing. This one here, it's like, you open up the map, and then it says, like, hey, you can, like, teleport to the, you know, any of the hallways and stuff. Rather than just going straight to the area. That's actually, I think that's new for... Still haven't got our menus open yet. The contract made with the mysterious boy at the entrance of the dorm. It says, I choose this fate of mine own 3 gold. Velvet room, an ultramarine blue room that exists between dream and reality, mind and matter, a place only those who have fulfilled their contract are allowed to visit. Velvet key, a key that unlocks the door to the velvet room is a brilliant ultramarine cube. Apathy syndrome, a mysterious syndrome that has been spreading recently. A healthy person will suddenly become lethargic and unresponsive the next day. News claims stress relief.
By the way,
There was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste not to use. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it though. Well, I'm guessing we're going to be able to do it, like, we're going to be able to cook stuff later, if that's the case. And Kirijo Senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it.
Oh, right.
I must say the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night at as this, gazing at the sky, then you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more. Alright, I guess we're just heading back to our dorm then. I think I'll just wait until the fragments spawn before I go actively making sure I find them as we go. Making sure that we get them when we visit areas and stuff. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living. Who was that old man from the dream I had last night? What was that contract all about? Alright, dark hour was triggering again. Like, pretty sure they said this was the dark hour.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking.
Sounds like Sai's voice actress, but I don't.
Akihiko, what's wrong?
I don't know if it is or not.
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman. That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
That noise woke me up. Check what's happening outside. What's going on? Obviously, we don't know what's...
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Wait, a short sword? Where did she pull the short sword out from?
Okay, let's go.
She's just carrying around a short sword, just casually?
Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you!
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back! What are we gonna do? It's at the front door! Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Get the safe. Get the safe. I hope they're gonna be okay. Is anything like... Nothing's changed. We still haven't got anything in how many the gangs is. I guess we have to just, and we can't, like, fast travel either, so I guess we just have to follow her. Check the safety, but they said the 5th floor, or the 1st floor, they said. Alright, let's get away upstairs. I thought you said going down.
It's getting closer! I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
I guess we have to just keep going upstairs, right?
Sorry.
This is sudden, but you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later. Guessing we have to just keep climbing there. Nothing else that's like around.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh? No way!
Okay, this reminds me of the enemies in the shadows from 5 had like having the masks on them.
One of the
That you had
monsters
to
that
rip off.
attacked us. It's a shadow.
Wait, what? What? Why is she? I was like, why is she pointing a gun at her head to? And then we didn't. Nothing happened to us. Swatted her away and then did nothing to us.
It's here.
Wait.
Wait, I'm sorry, how did we know the trigger that, like that? Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be the way that we get up a persona. We shoot ourselves in the head, I guess. Maybe it's like, oh, we're ready to give life and death, life to Orpheus as our persona. Alright, that makes sense because I remember we saw Orpheus in Tactica. This is our mainline persona. I just wasn't expecting it to trigger the trigger it that way. Last time what happened, it was like you were in the palace and then you ripped the mask off and then awakened that way. Two different forms? Two different forms of Orpheus, or is this... I like how there's a log in the cutscene.
Earth was that?
And there's our first trophy.
Is it over?
Guess that's for awakening our first persona, I guess it's called.
No! Get away from me!
Protect them. Oh. Okay.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Attack Garden Persona. Cowardly Maya. Okay, so Aggie deals weak fire damage to one foe. Now Persona stats are Orpheus. So we're... not sure what the exclamation marks mean here. So we got a punch, a gear, a punch, and something else. And you got fire, blizzard, lightning, wind, light and dark, I think. Poet of Greek mythology, skilled with the lyre, tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked upon... Wait a second, is this music? I've always been trying to figure out what this music was from. I thought it was something in Final Fantasy in one of the games I hadn't played before. This is the first time I've heard this music, well, not the first time, I've heard this music, but I've always wondered where it came from, and now... So it's the Persona 3 battle theme. Okay, I did not know this was the Persona 3 battle theme. Now I know what to look for, because I heard this song before, not the remix, because this sounds like it's a remix version of the song. I've heard the original song. Okay, that... Damage there. Yeah. Okay, that's where the song comes from. Like, that's where this battle music comes from, then. I've always wanted to know where it came from, because I think now I know. This is a gone. Alright, so Persona 3 battle theme I should look up. I really do like this song.
Are you okay?
I just wasn't sure which game it was from.
Oh, come on. Can you hear me? Oh, say something.
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul, and the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength
that explains
of
the
social links will foster the
links and
growth
stuff.
of your persona abilities.
Because that's gonna really help.
Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Oh, it just... Okay, a week just fast forwards. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That explains why the guide has the next stuff starting on the day. That explains everything. There's someone's presence beside me. Oh, we've been in the hospital for a week, I guess.
How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little.
How did she know this?
And my mom and I aren't exactly on...
They mentioned something about our parents, but they didn't mention what happened.
You're all alone
So
too.
I'm assuming something has happened.
To be honest...
Although I think in all of the Persona games, it's always been like, either that or like, oh, the parents aren't around, or like, in 5 it was, you were brought to the area.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Oh, okay, I've heard that name a few times now.
So I'm hoping
Kirijo.
if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there.
Gekukan. Gekukan is how you say it. Gekukan. Gekukan.
Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
It's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you!
Alright, this is like any of the other Persona games. When an event like this happens, you pretty much are forced to bedtime. Gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. Yeah, about that. Right. First things first, we still don't have the menu. We still don't have the menu. The menu is still, okay, obtained Orpheus was the... See, you can see how, again, you can see how many people have gotten even this far. Like, 90% of the people who've played the game haven't even obtained Orpheus yet. Like 10% of the people who have played the game haven't even reached Orpheus, so... And that's like the tutorial section. So you can just tell how... And it took us, like, I know I spent, like, maybe, like, 15 minutes in there. It still took us nearly 2 hours just to reach this point. We still haven't got our menu. Kirijo-senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she was processing some paperwork for you. Are you trying to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? There's something that we can... There's something that we do on the 17th. Waiting for everything opens up, I believe. Actually, not even then. The 21st is when everything opens up. Yeah. Yeah, 21st is when everything opens up. That explains the light fragments. We've still got a couple of days of not really anything. It's fine. I'm not in a rush. Like I don't want to rush the game. These games aren't about rushing. It's more the only thing I'm not really rushing it. When it comes to the what is it called? I'm trying to see what's up. Do you have an empty stomach or something? When it comes to like the social stats and the social links, like it's not me rushing. It's just me being as optimal as possible so that we have as much time left over later on in case we make a mistake. Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Actually... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry man, forget you heard anything.
Jeez.
Gee, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. We didn't come to school together, even though we were in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
Heard enough about that. Anyway, Thomas-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered. The chairman wants to talk to you today. To the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up, why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
Think serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
Wait, I thought this was just him dressing up. Like, he goes around the entire school day wearing this? Mr. Ono, that's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. Rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun?
And so?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Thomas-kun. Places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? Boneyards, middens, or hovels? Dump their waste? I feel like it might be... A boneyard sounds like a cemetery, so it wouldn't be that. A hovel... I've heard of the hovel before, but I'm not sure what the hovel is. I know that I've heard the term hovel before. And midden... There's no cheat period. There's no cheat option either, like, to look and see what everyone else answered. Middens is the answer. Okay. Because I know a boneyard is a cemetery, I think. I guess I should have just gone for the one that I hadn't heard of, because... Boneyard, if a boneyard is a cemetery and I've heard of a hovel, but a hovel doesn't remind me of something with waste, I assume maybe the answer that is not the one that it's the one that I don't know is the one that I'm with the correct answer, which is what they have. I guess you'll explain what it is.
That's correct.
Okay, that's right. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Okay, that didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. When I get to the age of katanas, everything else is so dull. Answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Yeah, so in, I think it was in Royal. I don't remember if Vanilla 5 had it. It might have. You could, like, have a look and it would show you, like, hey, on this day, so much % of people did a bundling with this, so much % of people did this. You could even, like, when it came to the answers, you could see what the most common answer that people selected was. So you could essentially cheat if you wanted to. So only charm goes up if you answer questions correctly, not knowledge.
Hey. back home together? We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home?
Right?
I feel responsible for that. You know?
All this stuff here is tutorial stuff. Like I can't.
Come on, let's go.
Is it Today's stuff is all story. 19 is all story. 20 stuff is a tutorial. So nothing in terms of like all of our decision making and stuff is gonna matter until 21st.
Home safe.
Which is also when the Twilight segments become available, I think. But we're not gonna have anything to worry about for that time, I guess.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Ah, okay, this must be the Twilight fragment. What's that thing shining on my bed? Okay, there it is. There's our Twilight fragment. So we need to find... you can get them up in other spots, but you need to find all the ones around town. For a trophy. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold onto it for now. Okay, so I wonder if they're all available at this point. I still can't even though I've got items, I still can't access the items in my thing to see what they do. I should check to see where everything is. A lot of stuff's in the school building. The strip mall has stuff, the shrine, that's gone. Okay, hallway 4th floor, the rooftop. But I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we're gonna find them as we go. Huge deal, I guess. Alright, we're gonna head to the 4th floor anyway, which is where we're going. Okay. Third floor.
Oh.
There you are. Wait. Where does it say this one appears? Because it... in front of the lamp next to the stairs that lead to the floor. Okay, so there's supposed to be one that's here, but it's not here yet. So I'm guessing that we have to come back at another point to find it, because there's supposed to be one that's right there.
Hey.
Well, they're waiting for you inside.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've
I
recovered.
wouldn't even say that I'm like a huge fan of hip-hop music. I do like rap and hip-hop in some circumstances, but like, this is it's kind of like...
There are some things I need to discuss.
I think the music here is really
why I
like
asked you to see me
chill.
so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat.
Having the lyrics there is really cool as well, because again, the jazz one, the stuff in 5 had lyrics too. I think it adds to...
his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
It's gonna be really hard to top like the music from 5, but I mean, I've never played the game before, so this is like my first Persona game outside of anything related to 5, so my expectations are probably already like high to a point where it's not realistic.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 20?
Because again, Persona 5 Royal is like my favorite game of all time, and pretty much everything with the Persona 5 series I enjoy.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced.
I've got to try and go into this with a open mindset of just accepting that it may not be as good as other games that I've played, but
Do you remember the night you first arrived?
you know, like so far I have no complaints. Like there's nothing here that I've done so far in the last 2 hours where it's like
You had to have noticed the signs.
you know, I'm annoyed or anything like this.
Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Okay. I like how there's always an option for I don't get it,
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting.
I'm guessing that like these characters here that are talking to us are either going to be like some of our party members or just because of everyone being able to experience this. They're definitely going to have to be anyone with like a portrait like this. For the most part, it's either a party member or like a social link in some. So they're calling them shadows here as well. They're usually either a party member or a social link. The teachers don't really count because it's just because you see them frequently, but
it's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Some are only partially voiced, others are fully voiced.
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. C's for short.
Okay, that's what we saw engraved on the gun. Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. That's what we saw on the gun.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality,
it's so weird though, because what are you supposed to tell someone that if someone asks you what does the C stand for, you're going to tell them that it's an execution squad and it's a school club. You're an execution club at a school?
Mitsuro Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
Okay, there's Kari. That's.
The shadow feeds on the mind of its prey.
So she must be a relation
Becomes
to
a living corpse.
the school.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night.
That's what I how did we know to do that?
Shadows can only be defeated by persona users.
Not sure how that happened, unless I missed something.
That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Right? That's might as well do it. I mean, we defeated 2 shadows already.
I'm glad to hear you're on board.
I mean, even if we said no, like, I'm pretty certain that if we said no, like...
Thank you so much. Truly.
How would the game be able to progress?
I almost forgot. about your room assignment.
Although I guess in this game there are multiple bad in the Persona games there are multiple bad endings. Like at the start of 5, I think you can say no to the contract and then the game just ends. Gives you like a different ending, but then you just have to select it again. So this game might be the same. You just refuse to be a part of join them.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Prince sees to fight the shadows. I hear a voice ringing inside my head. Oh. Okay. What's this for?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast...
Ah, okay, so these are our social links. Okay, which one's this one?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Okay, Fool Arcana is the first one we get. Which, again, that also fits in 5, because, actually, no, the Fool Arcana was, the Fool Arcana was Igor's one in 5. It was yeah, it was us. Yeah, it was us and Igor's relationship. So C's is the sign of this time. Then my inner strength growing. Recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages, along with their descriptions, can be viewed by opening the menu with triangle going to system settings. Okay, so now they're implementing that. So, now they should have introduced that beforehand. Now we can do it while we're in the game, instead of having to go all the time into the dictionary and keep checking it. So, whenever we see the green icon, we can go and see an explanation to understand what's happening. I
apologize for gathering you all.
See how that goes.
Precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting?
Oh, the jokes. Okay. Is he gonna do this the whole game?
You know, because
I don't have a problem with puns and all that stuff, but yeah, he's already 0 for 2.
Shall we end? Shall we?
Yeah, and trying to explain the joke is even worse. Okay. That's enough out of you. Dark hour starting again.
Hi, how have you been?
Okay, the jail outfit reminds me of 5, because again, in 5, you're like a prisoner inside the Velvet Room. So, I wonder if there's a reason for this.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end? Yeah. I don't care was one of the options, yeah. If you said I don't care, that would be,
But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Hey, you in there?
Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. Heavy.
I was gonna say is that Junpei?
Junpei?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
It sounded like.
Tell me.
Oh, is he become a thing too?
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
I guess this also explains why there's only like 4 people that live here, because that would mean that they'd be able to do what they need to do in the area, but
He's
still.
staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused, not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Oh.
Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense since you're
Yeah, none of these decisions make any difference because it's just this is all like story related stuff, so it's like
man.
I just like to try and pick the best option. Just because
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going
depends on
on.
what's happening with the
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Oh, okay. That's what it's called.
Tartar sauce? What?
Okay, Junpei.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour.
Okay, so this is essentially like Mementos. Tartarus is the Persona 3 version of Mementos, or vice versa, I should say, because this game came first. Alright.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
We're getting introduced to Mementos really early, actually. I don't think you get introduced to Mementos until after you've already done the first palace, actually, so this is actually kind of quick. Better kick some ass. But glad I was invited to join, plus the dorm's pretty cozy. Best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. Seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? But to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. Sure, we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. Okay. I don't think there's anything that I can do this day. I think it's all tutorials. is all tutorial stuff. So, and story based. So everything's gonna open up for us in the next day.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan! Do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Gotta remember to sync the trophy up as well, because I haven't done that. We get into a pause.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already! You better hurry.
Good thing about these games, though, is that we're probably not going to be getting a ton of trophies all in, like, one stream, which at least means I'm going to be able to manage uploading these videos a little bit easier. Like, we have 2 trophies already, but they're story-related, so those are really easy to put down, but, like, Tactica had a few of those, but Tactica was also much shorter, and also they were a little more harder to explain.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late-night menu.
Okay, so Wild Duck Burger's probably like our big bang burger place, and then there's a secret menu at night at the ramen joint. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I don't remember what the meaning of Tartarus was in... Isn't it one of the... for some reason I think it's like one of... Isn't there like... When people discuss hell and things like that, isn't it like one of the levels?
It's no surprise you haven't seen
I can't exactly remember if it's like... If it's supposed to be another name for hell, or if it's supposed to be like one of the levels of it.
During the dark hour, after all.
I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be something like that. Like, there's so many levels of hell or whatever, so and Tartarus is one of them, I think.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the Dark Hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the Dark Hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
I wonder how it's gonna work with this. If it's a similar thing to Mementos, usually you can only go up to a certain point, and once you've reached that point, you have to leave.
They'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
And wait until you've come in, because yeah, that was how it was with Mementos. A new area would open up in Mementos each time you completed a palace. So
yeah, I know.
I wonder if the same thing will happen here. We haven't been introduced to any palace type things yet.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Getting quite a lot of the animated cutscenes, which is nice as well. I do appreciate that. Hopefully that means we get more voice MC stuff, because that was one thing that's always annoyed me with these games, is that, like, the guy who voices the MC in thing is the Smash Brothers announcer. And he has a good voice, but you barely hear him talk in the entirety of the game because it's, yeah.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the Dark Hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the Dark Hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuro and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Tartarus, in case we decide to enter the tower. Maybe that explains the thing with the Velvet Room. Being in like an elevator.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a
Wait.
pirate ship?
Wait a second, is this supposed to be a reference to 5 because of, so I don't know how much of the dialogue they've retained from the original and put to here, but obviously Ryuji's like our second in command at the start, and...
I'm in! Me,
yeah.
me, pick me!
You're in charge.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. We're always the leader.
Wait! Why him?
So I think in these games, if the leader dies, you lose. Similar to some other
He's
RPGs.
experienced fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
Alright, I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Okay, my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
Guess this explains we can like buy not buy the thing. Okay, there's the Velvet Room. We're gonna need to use this later for the French door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. We'll need to use this obviously for bonus stuff.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into, how did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why You must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. Your power
It feels so much more formal than like the other one because we're in a prison cell for the other ones. Like Igor's at his desk, and we're in like a prison cell with a ball and chain.
It is like
this looks like it's a. This looks more like an Arcana tape or like a fortune reading.
Time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy.
I haven't had a chance to sync my trophy at all.
And summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Well, I opened this door. Can they even see the door? Usually,
huh?
Yeah, okay. It's just like last time. They can't see the door that we enter into. But that's exactly what happened with the other characters. They couldn't see it until we allowed them in, I think. They ended up in the other one. They didn't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
Entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. You can open the menu by pressing triangle. Accessing the menu will allow you to view you and your allies' statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. Okay, so we got an awakening. The other characters did not get an awakening because it sounds like they've already got their personas. So we're gonna have to see what theirs are. Saving in Tartarus. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. Okay, so it's similar to the other, in the mementos, you would have, like, let's say it was 10 floors. Like, at like, 4 and 7 of each, thing, and then 10 you'd be able to save, before entering the new area. Save from the menu by pressing, the option. Alright, well, first off, let's sync the trophy up, because we haven't been able to do that yet. Join the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, which I still don't know how you explain that to a school and tell them that that sounds like a good idea. Have as a club. No map, apart from this. There's a gear, and there's also some other thing up there as well. Now we have access to the... Okay, so I only have 3 party members. Ourselves, Yukari, and Junpei. So that means that the old guy who's the chairman and Mitsuro aren't members yet. So... we don't have any, well, this is to use skills. So Yukari's a healer, and, we can... item-wise? The Twilight Fragrant Giant. A glowing fragment of unknown origin cannot be sold. And a Velvet Key that unlocks the door to the Velvet Room. Good. I doubt we have any equipment, right? Standard stuff. A short sword, a lightweight, one-handed sword that's easy to handle, 38 attack, 95 accuracy. Plain shirt, 24 defense. A plain, simple, clean-looking shirt. Engineer boots, evasion of 8. Okay, oh, I see what they're doing now. So, weapons are accuracy and attack are tied to your weapon. Defense is tied to your armor. Evasion is tied to your footwear. Work boots effective for various uses. And we have accessories: a portable player, a cutting-edge portable music player that can be worn around the neck. And then outfit, uniform, and armband. The attire Nathan wears when infiltrating Tartarus. The other ones have. You have a practice bow, a longbow used for archery practice that is easy for beginners to use. Knit cardigan, a pink cardigan made of wool, 25 defense. Brown loafers, evasion of 8. Brown loafers with a simple design. Heart choker, a cute white choker shaped like a heart. And uniform and armband, same thing. And then you have the I wonder if we can. Because I can't remove it, but we can. So imitation katana, 45 attack, 92 accuracy. A replica sword that looks real. Dress shirt, 22 defense, a formal navy blue shirt to pair with a suit, and straight tip, a evasion of 8. Generic boots adorned with a horizontal stripe. Silver necklace, a stylish silver necklace currently trending in men's fashion magazines, and then... Alright, You don't know what their personas are like. You can only hold Orpheus plus our... Dawn of a New Tale. Change persona, which we... So, there's 6 personas. No one else... I can't view everyone else's persona. It's not letting me. Unless they don't have one. Okay, so these are our... Okay, our stats. Attack type is slash. Okay, so that means that there's 3 different types of attacks. There's slash, there's pierce, and there's something else. Okay, so there's our... We're full. Yukari is lovers. Does pierce. Her persona is... Tell me a name? Where's the name of it? She's wind and healing. Oh, it's Io. Priestess in service of the goddess Hera. When Zeus fell in love with her, he transformed her into a cow to hide her from Hera, but Hera saw through the ruse. She was rescued by Hermes and escaped across the sea to safety. And then Hermes is Junpei, he's a magician, so we're starting out with full, we're full. Lovers is Yukari, who is essentially like Ann, but she's also lovers, and then magician is what Morgana used to be, which is Junpei. He does slash damage. And then his persona has power slash, which is deals weak slash damage to a foe, and he's Hermes. A messenger god who served Zeus, his winged sandals allow him to fly, and he was worshipped as god of travel and commerce. He was also known as a trickster, being able to freely cross realms between the mortal and godly. Okay, so we've got Orpheus, Io, and Hermes as our 3 personas. And one's wind and one is like... He's like a cross between Ryuji and Morgana. Ryuji in terms of personality and attack-based stuff, but then Morgana because it's the fusion thing. I believe Ryuji's was Ryuji, what was his thing? It wasn't Justice, it was Chariot. Chariot was his, I can't remember. We don't have the Chariot one. And now we have Social Links as well. So I've joined an extracurricular club that only extends invitations to Persona users. This group fights the shadows that appear during the Dark Hour. So Mitsuro Kijiro, a 3rd-year Gekukan high school student, Class D, a member of the fencing team. Also, the student has a president. Okay, so that's like with Makoto. Akihiko Sanada, a 3rd-year Class C, captain of the boxing team, undefeated for 16 matches, has outstanding grades and is very popular with girls. Second year classmate at Gakukan High School, Class F, a member of the archery team. And a second year classmate at Gakukan High School, Class F, not a member of any. Okay. Let's just put one. We can't access the calendar yet. Okay, interesting that I can't access the dictionary. It wasn't showing up anything in green. Maybe because we had already... The dark hour, an anomalous time that occurs every day at midnight. Those without the potential transmogrify and cannot perceive it. Transmogrification, a phenomenon where regular people without potential transform into coffin-like objects during the dark hour. Those who undergo this transformation obtain no memory of it. Potential, like predisposition in a person that allows persona users to function normally during the dark hour without being transmogrified. Persona, an entity that appears when a user unleashes their potential. According to Igor, it is a manifestation of one's inner power and personality. Appearance varies depending on the user. Social link, the bond that forms through interaction with other people. Not only is it essential to a sustained human community, it is also the key that determines the abilities. Shadow, mysterious creatures. They only appear during the dark hour and attack any who weren't transmogrified. Their victims develop peculiar symptoms and are referred to as the Lost. C's, a group that was established to fight against shadows. On the outside, it looks like a regular school club. The letters C's on the armband stand for Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. Avoker, an auxiliary device, usually shaped like a gun that is used to summon personas. Each persona user has their own. However, in theory, a persona can be summoned even without the use of one. Tartarus, a mysterious labyrinth in which the shadows nest, only appears during the dark hour. It is said to hold the key to unraveling the secret. Dark hour. Okay, let's see what all these lock here as well. What a large clock doesn't seem to be working. Joint device. What is this? I've never seen something like this before. Guys, doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Okay, there's auto recover as well. Talk to everyone first. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You're just fine.
Hey.
Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up.
Hell yeah!
Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. This is Tartarus. It's like how Junpei is just... I was gonna say, oh, he's I see what he's doing. He's like preparing for batting. It's just that, yeah. I guess we just go forward. They're moving faster than.
Alright.
You're all ready. Yes. Alright, good luck. No need to, I think all of this stuff is just gonna be stored regression. Like, not gonna gain anything new here. Time being, at least.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Oh, we're actually by ourselves.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability.
Okay, so she does have a persona.
The structure
I get the feeling that we're going to be using her at some point, and if she has a persona, like they wouldn't tell you that she has a persona if it wasn't going to come out at
I'd
some
love to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all.
That is a big katana. That is a giant katana there. Defeat all the shadows on that floor.
I'll support you as much as I
Okay.
can, but it's up to you to learn
Level
something out there.
second floor. Oh, I see. So it's exactly like Mementos. So you enter the area and then you just go around and start exploring where we're supposed to go. And then there's an attack option. Triangle, square is attack. The other options, menu, navigation is also. Anything else get changed? Okay, so I gotta remember that it's essentially the same thing as I think it was X last time for Persona Portable.
Alright.
You defeated the shadows on the floor. The dash as well, but I won't be using the dash. I like to just walk around normally. Alright. Square is square is to attack.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Igor.
Okay, so this is exactly like yeah, I can get used to this. This battle music's gonna be really. I love the Persona 5 music, but I like this one more.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Action skills. You can choose whether to use an attack or a skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. It's so catchy, that this section. This section is just so catchy. Actually, you don't want to like hop along to it. Launch an attack by selecting the target and pressing X. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. Choose one, press triangle, then select the skill you want to use. The target you want to use it on. Like that one section is like Alright, no need for me to like. Let's just use attacks now and see how we do. So that didn't do all that great. Not attacking.
Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Also, I'd like to know where they got their guns from. Okay, he was acting on his own. It's a level 2. Yeah, this definitely, it's not Max Middleton. It's not Max Middleman that's voicing him, but you can tell that Junpei is supposed to be the Ryuji of this.
Yeah, that was an.
Oh, I should say that Ryuji probably got inspiration from this character.
Well done, Igor. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
So I guess this is all just gonna be tutorial for now. Like we're not doing a whole lot.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
I'm assuming it's similar to Mementos, where we can find treasure chests and stuff. So I'm looking around every corner, just in case there is something.
Shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best.
Okay, so this is the point where we have to do.
Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Good. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
I was expecting this to go a different way, where it was like we would awaken new characters because they were on at the point of. Okay, this is all eliminated.
You're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Weaknesses and one more. Each skill and attack has an affinity. Certain enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down the enemy. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack one more time. Use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy. You can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to. So it's essentially the same thing as last time. Knock down an enemy with a critical hit, and keep doing that. And then if you get all of them, usually you can do an all-out attack. But it's like I'm assuming that they're not weak to. Actually, Cavalier Mayas we killed normally, so I guess we'll just see if they're weak to. Are they weak to? They are weak to.
You struck the enemy's weakness.
They are weak to.
Keep that up and finish off the rest.
Assuming we have to do this anyway. It's interesting. I was going to say it was interesting that the other characters weren't leveling up, but then they are now.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
We haven't got any new skills. We haven't got any items and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how far we can get without losing contact with Rijo Sensei. Okay, we don't need to go around looking every looking cranny. There we go. We see the treasure chests.
Hey.
Yeah. We see that. Okay. So that means I don't need to look around every single nook and cranny to find something.
Boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different content inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. Right? What do we get? 3 life stones.
It'll be useful. It's
Healing
up to you
items.
to decide how to use it.
If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open the triangle menu, select item, and choose a recovery item such as medicine or life stone, then choose a party member. Skills work in a similar way. Start by opening the menu, select skill, and pick a recovery skill such as Dyad, then choose a party member. Just prioritize Nathan's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. Which is, again, how it's been in all the Persona games, where if we die, we lose the fight. Item-wise, what did we... The life zone restores 30% of... That's actually really good, so a third of our HP gets restored.
Hey.
It's really the school, like... It's kind of funny if we're actually inside a classroom right now, huh? I miss those being voiced, because they used to... When you were playing in Vanilla... not like Persona 5, they were... Bible Bead. In Persona 5, those were voiced. So that's a revive fallen ally with 50%. Okay. I wonder what stuff they're going to take from like the other games, because again, this is 3, so there might be stuff from 4 and 5 that they decide to take.
Shadow detected.
Like, will Shadows be able to take you hostage?
Looks like
will they be able to?
Now's your
But
chance.
again, this is my first game outside of Persona 5, so I'm kind of expecting certain. Like, I think it's more fair if I judged. This game's a little bit more fair to judge because even though it is Persona 3, it was released outside of things. So obviously, if there's stuff in Persona 5 that I liked that it wasn't here, then obviously I could nitpick about that. But like 3 and 4 are a little bit harder to nitpick about, I guess. In terms of attacks and encounters, you can swing your sword by pressing square. While exploring to slash an enemy, doing so will start combat. Strike an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter, where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easier victory. You'll swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your swords in range. Okay, I see. I thought there was going to be a notification.
Next,
we got the advantage here.
tactic for defeating several enemies at once.
So it's not like 5, because in 5, what would happen is you'd be riding around, you could touch the enemy, and no one would, it wouldn't trigger the thing. But if they hit you, it would trigger it if you hit them with X. Because this one's different, we're going to have to get used to that. We can't just run into the enemy, we actually have to attack them.
First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Okay, pressing L1 will allow you to view the affinities of a selected enemy. The different affinities are slash, strike, pierce. Okay, so strike, a slash would be like a slashing weapon. Strike sounds like it's a punch, like a physical weapon, and pierce would be a piercing weapon. Fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. So they're missing nuclear and psi, so obviously those are in, I think nuclear and psi might have been new to the thing. And damage affinity. Unknown affinity has not been used against an enemy yet, or weak. More damage dealt and knockdown possible. So that means that we're weak to 2 elements. Resist, damage is halved, null, no damage taken. Hell, damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated, and drain, damage is absorbed by the target and heals them.
Who's next?
Oh, okay, survey tells you... So let's survey the field. So they're weak to fire, which we already knew. And their skill attack type is strike, so they're going to hit us with strike mode.
I'll go with.
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Okay, when you knock down every enemy, you'll get the chance to execute an all-out attack that will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Press circle to cancel or X to perform an all-out attack, choosing wisely depending on the situation. Now, I always used to use all-out attacks each time. I know in the speedruns for thing, they always cancel out of it because it's a long animation and there's no need to. Some of them they do the thing though. If you're inflicted with a status ailment or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. Any party member is inflicted with a status ailment at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage double. Right, so we want to do that again.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Okay, let's see what the all-out attack animation is. Ice ones were really cool. We don't get a stylish, we don't get a stylish, like, end sequence thing here. Okay, shuffle time. After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. So, Persona, acquire a new Persona. On increases... Okay, this is going to add in a lot of strategy to what we have to do here. So, you can either get a new Persona, increase experience, the Cup activates battle support effects, Sword, obtain a skill card, Coin, obtain money. The more 1-mores you get in a battle, the higher chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Right, so always try to end fights with an all-out attack, and if we don't, then try and get as many 1-mores as possible. I like this little mechanic because in 5 you would just do 1-mores constantly and then get the all-out attack, and there'd be ones that would give you more money and more experience and stuff. But this one here you get to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, Persona, obtain the High Priestess Persona Apsaris. We only have the one choice, so we're getting Apsaris. Okay, we kind of do get a thing for this. I'm liking this so far. Really enjoying this so far. And we got a new skill. Now we have Deer. That's the healing one. And then we're deal weak strike damage to 1/3.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack?
I'm really enjoying this game quite a bit. Like, it's still early days, obviously, but again, like,
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
I'm looking forward to doing Tartarus, like, seeing how far we can go and what there is to do and stuff. Get anything else? Skills, item? I don't think we got anything new. And like the map, you don't have to like look around. There's 2 ways. I was gonna say there was 2 ways to go. Just open on their own. She said scared the crap out of me. Okay, good thing I came over this way. Medicine. Medicine do. 50 HP to an ally. So it's essentially like a full heal. But at least now.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
If I wait for it to move away...
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation.
Oh, I'm supposed to check Apsaras actually, yeah. I was supposed to do.
Continue providing support, but this time, go ahead.
Yeah, I was supposed to check Apsaras. But, we have the same ability as like Joker, where we can swap between personas. I'm assuming that we can. Yeah. Right. I'm supposed to check Apsaras because we did get that before. There's new potential within myself. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can change persona, swap out persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona submenu to view skills and press L or R1, L1 or R1 to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing triangle to open the menu, and then navigating to the persona submenu. Change personas at any time, but in battle, you can only do so before taking action that turn. Okay, so if I go to the persona menu, here we go. The Apsaras. Hindu water spirits, they are beautiful young women who dance with the gods. They also guide heroes fallen in battle. So you have Blizzard. Oh, okay, we're being forced into using, never mind. We're being forced into doing this tutorial. So I would have done, yeah, I wanted to do Aggie with you. We actually have to swap out. Can I then swap back, or do I have to actually use Apsaras? I have to use Apsaras. They're weak to Blizzard anyway.
Persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Alright, well, one more. Shuffle time. So we can have the cups. You will restore 50% of your maximum HP. The coins, money up, you obtain money. Swords, skill cards, obtain one of the skill cards single shot. Or the ones increase XP acquired from this battle. Okay, okay. So we can either decide to have our experience increased. You know what? Let's out of all of these, like we don't need the healing. We don't need. I don't really need a skill card because skill cards are essentially like TMs and the thing with a Pokemon. But there's no point in me getting this in case we could get it elsewhere anyway. Money isn't really a problem. You know what? Experience will give us, yeah, experience. That's what. Mask of Cruelty. More level ups is good. We're still early days.
Has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
I think this is a good place to stop. The device nearby that will teleport you back, look around. Should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't prove any more exploration right now. Explore the upper floors next time. Okay. One of my teleporters. Occasionally, you will encounter one of my teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. Okay. So I'm hoping that there's fast travel back through Tartarus at some point, because that would be really quite difficult. Which way are we going? Also, I want to check out that mask.
That treasure chest looks different from the one before.
These ones look like they're locked.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its.
I'm gonna go back the other way because this is
something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reactive.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
That reaction. Do you have a Twilight fragment with you? I'm holding out to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, chest to chest, so you want to collect as many as you can. Right. Open it. I want to go the other way. The number of Twilight fragments I have is 1. Using 1 should open it. Not coming back here. Snuff Soul. Okay, that's the SP recovery item. That's nice to get those. Thought that's what it was. Twilight Fragment. They can be found used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you want to take them. Okay, so Snuff Soul is your SP. I think it's like 30 SP. Snuff Soul is Snuff Soul is 50 SP, so it's essentially a full heal on SP for currently. It's a really good early item. A Mask of Cruelty, a mask meant to hide one's cruel side, could sell for a low price, because that's your they're treasures. You know, I want to go back, just because this way might lead to something. Oh, this is the stairs. We can't go this way yet.
I found some stairs.
We...
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takiba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Okay, so we can't go any further, right?
Wait, we're looking...
Right, that's as far as we can go. We can't, something around this side. That's the way up. Only one floor of Tartarus, though. There's our teleporter. No items either.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
That means if I want to get those Twilight fragments as soon as I can, if they're going to be used for, I guess, head back to the entrance. If they're going to be used to gain items, we want to use them as soon as possible.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem. I think Tartarus is a...
Well, if you gained confidence, that's the
really
best
fun
thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
Also, I should mention, every time I save the game, I will be making a separate save, just in case we miss some stuff. Just in case, because it's very easy to
You say that, but
make mistakes.
Tired yourself, Yucatan.
And if I have at least a backup save to go back to, I can. I don't think this game auto saves.
Different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily.
Well, I guess the rewind feature is also the...
Don't worry.
They did enable the network save, so network saves exist as well.
I have to say, though, I'm surprised.
This is how it's supposed to...
You did much better than I
That's
expected.
supposed to be how it works. It was mentioning, like, I have the network enabled. It was
At this
saying
rate,
that it
they'll
was...
catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Combining my powers with teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. There's a strong bond with them. Right, there's our rank up. The 10 stars for each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 10 there. Like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. Decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Let's call it a day, okay? I can't take it anymore. Starving. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed.
Alright.
Now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. Très bien, you did well today, now let's head back to the door. Anything else that I really need to get for the time being? Back we go. With the tutorial done, Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does this sound good to you? Let's call it quits. Right? Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. So I wonder if you can only go back every so often. Or, because mementos you could go back at any point in time that you wanted to, but this sounds like you have to...
Yo.
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomachika, we're in the same class. What do you want?
Sorry.
Nothing really, just thought I'd say hi. Heard from Miori that you're pretty close with Takaba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Crap, it was almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuro Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my...
This sounds so much like Sai. I feel like I've heard this enough times to think that it is her.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school.
Played Persona enough time.
Change
Persona
cannot
5
occur
enough time.
without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say.
And this is another reason how you know that certain characters are going to stand out. Like, again, you've got all these other generic students, like, all wearing the uniform with, like, black and brownish hair. And then you've got us with blue, guy with the cap on, and then a girl that has, like, a distinctive color of brown, plus, like, wearing a different uniform.
If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Like, even in the other games, you notice it as well. I think this is our first day where we can actually go and do whatever we want to do. Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji-era literature. Open textbooks, page 12. You know what, I'm sick of this today. Already went over it in the last class. But a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Feeling sleepy. Close my eyes for a few minutes. Do we do that here? And we want to stay awake and other things to do here, so yeah. Stay awake for the time being.
What even?
Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. Be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart into this reading. Getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. A slice of cake when you turn it in too. Jeez, like... are they even allowed to... Don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Really? Like, the teacher's actually just being like, on top of the assignment you gotta do, here's an extra essay, and then I want you to bribe me with food. Like, I want you to give me food as well. I'm supposed to have to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Okay, so academics went up because of that. Still got a while to go, I think. Before we get any of those up.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night.
One key thing is for us, we do not want to be touching any of the money.
There's a pharmacy there too.
The money we don't want to touch. Money early on, at least until you get a lot of other stuff, is going to be very important.
If we don't step up to the plate, who will?
Absolutely need to make sure that I have enough money.
The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us.
I think this game's more dependent on the money than it is on
Let's go, leader.
some of the other ones.
Escape from the school.
Probably because there's a little bit less treasure that you might be able to get. Like, I could have gone for the extra money, but I went with the experience because it's all good. Like, no matter if we've would have mentioned if it was important.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but... who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet?
Well, he has won 16 fights according to the...
Come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about shopping? What about the fate of the world? I mean, yeah, like, yeah. Of course he wants to.
Well,
definitely agree with you.
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right?
That is where we're going.
I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
I want to check around to see where the... You need to keep an eye on where those Twilight fragments around town are, because we need them.
We're not hanging out with your friends?
We're gonna need them for the unlocking those chests if there's any.
No, I don't even know their names.
They're gonna give us snuff souls this early. That's it's gonna be very useful for if we have to do early. Again,
I'm going on ahead.
The first palace, when you get to there in the original game, is kind of rough. Like, casually, you have to... I think I had to go back... You have to go back that many times anyway, but it's like, I was running out of SP really, really quickly. In the first palace. In Royal, I made it a little bit easier, though.
How can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Nana asked us to meet him at the Polonia Mall police station. And I decided to head over.
Yeah.
Well, I just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Alright, meet with Sonata, head to Polonia Mall. Waiting for my boyfriend, we're going to Hagakuri. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? One here too, you know. Sculpture in the art room that moves by itself, it's in a cooler in my mind. Morning shooting continues this side. I have the strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Okay, so after school, which is what we're doing right now, we need to not spend any money on weapons because we need it for the arcade. So we're going to go to the mall, buy a weird takoyaki, and also play a arcade game. We're going to play House of the Deceased. So I will save before I buy the takoyaki, just in case I don't have enough for the arcade. Because if we have to do the arcade prioritized, we can always come back to the takoyaki. There is a fragment apparently here. Where is the fragment? Behind the second lamp to the right. I want to just see if it's where they're saying that it is. No, okay, it's not. There's actually not one in here. Okay, so that means that maybe they only appear at a certain point. Hang on a second, where's the... Yeah, I'm looking at where it is. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be on this pole here. It's supposed to be on this pole, but it's not. Alright, so I guess maybe they just don't spawn right now. Maybe they'll spawn in a more... It's saying that they spawn... 15 to 17 locations will be... okay, the 15 to 17 locations will be available as soon as you start exploring. The 15 to 17 location will be available as soon as you can explore everywhere on 421. I mean, I'm looking at this and it's not even showing up, so... It does mention here, behind the second lamppost to the right. And this is definitely supposed to be that lamppost. Something here. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll return back later. Or we'll see if there's any elsewhere. Alright, so we did unlock a couple of new places. So Naganaki Shrine. Historic shrine located in Iwatade, Sacred Tree, Cleansing Area, Inari, Hall of Worship, Fortune-Telling Relationship. And... Did I unlock a new place? We did. Polonium Mall was new as well. A large mall located in the vast shopping area in the northern part of Port Island. So, Ohige Pharmacy, Mayo Ido Antiques, B Blue V, Kenneth Arnold, Chagall Cathay, Mandragora, Game Parade, Club Escapade, and Police Station. So we gotta go here. First, right? So, no, we gotta go to the strip mall first. Strip mall first. We're gonna buy the takoyaki. Oh, there's a cat and it's so cute. One Superman hates animals. There's the takoyaki stand. See, I'm just a celery man. It's just skipping work. I'm gonna make a save prior to the buying the takoyaki here. I haven't made a save in 3.5 hours. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. No save data on the network. I'm not sure how we get the save data onto the network. I can't remember what they said. There was a tutorial in there, wasn't there, for that? Because like, if I could have one up on the network, that's good for backup. I'm not sure how I upload it to the network. It doesn't tell me. It says by saving your game. Oh, save the game in the network so I can upload it. Never mind. That's what we should do. You can save it. So whenever I do make a save, I will make a. Whenever I do a save, I will make a generic save here, and then also make a save in here as well. Why is it not letting me save in there? No save data on the network. Is it a load or a save? I'm so confused. It doesn't. Then that smells good. And now I want takoyaki real bad. No, I've been seduced by street foods, not today, to the police station. Why was it telling me I have to... It's... I want to purchase the takoyaki. Alright, let me purchase the takoyaki. Is it because we have to do the story first? Maybe that's why we have to do the story first. It's not letting me do it. Maybe it might be because Junpei's with us. Alright, let's see if we can go to the arcade. If we can't buy the takoyaki, we can at least try and... we might have to do the story stuff. So, it's not important anyway if we can't get it, but... Also, we don't have to pay for the travel, I just noticed. I made that safe for no reason. What happens if I went back? Would it give me the thing? Okay, we don't have to pay for the Guessing it's because Junpei is with us that I can't buy the... Yeah. Alright, we'll just, never mind, we'll just, I'll just follow what the game is doing for the story. We need to buy a takoyaki, and then we also need to think, but maybe I can't do it while a lot of stuff around here. A lot of the shops here are closed, maybe because it's night time. I don't have to buy shampoo. No rush, just wait for the sale. It's Saturday, the sale day of Ohige Pharmacy. The young man said, "Have you heard anything about these mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight?" Have. That shouldn't be a surprise, it's all over TV. I also wasn't checking to see if there were any, should have been checking to see if there were any of those, they were in, right ahead in front of the fountain. There's supposed to be a... Yeah, okay, they're just not here yet. I'm guessing we haven't spawned generic Twilight fragments right now, because there's supposed to be one right here. Alright, so I'm just going to assume that we don't have access to those yet, and either that or we're locked behind, just because Junpei is with us. So we're locked behind story progression. Where you look, you see young couples. Oh, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. Still young, you've got no excuse not to be together with some girl. Gamer student, you're here for the arcade. Want to know about the games? I can tell you all about them. Sure. Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. Back opposite. And can I do this? Can I do the stuff at the arcade?
Pretty exciting, huh?
Pretty good games here. Usually pretty crowded though, so what games are open kind of depends on when you go. Check it out after we're done. It's okay. We can't. We have to do story first. Story first before we unlock anything. Did you pass the PlayStation turnaround? Is it here? Place tonight I was talking about, right? Alright, wanna go in. This explains why we couldn't do it before, so, if we're forced into story, then...
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
I'm not going to go around and find all the Twilight fragments off the bat, just because we're going to be visiting all the different areas anyway, so there's a chance that we'll find it.
Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
5,000 yen.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
Okay, that's the thing with the weapons. So we don't want to use this money for the weapons.
Kurosawa-san has...
We don't want to touch the weapons.
He can secure equipment for us.
We don't want to touch those weapons because, we need the...
But these things still cost money.
We need the money. Weapons aren't going to be purchased right at this point. Like, again, there's an option to do this in Persona 5 as well, but if you spend the money, you don't have enough for other stuff that you do need, and you can get weapons anyway.
Nothing in life is free.
What?
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. Alright.
No, they don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Tsumi East Police Station. At the Tsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. Also, sell any equipment you aren't using, so if you need a little extra cash, there's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can. Yeah, we don't want to touch any of the weapons. Do not spend any money on weapons, because we need it to go to the arcade. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage, armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer, footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. None of the equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations and optimize and specialize your... Alright, we're not going to buy anything here, but we may as well check out what the police station is selling. Let's keep in mind, the police station is about to sell us weapons, armor, and footwear and accessories. Like, we're about to buy weapons from our police station. I guess that makes sense how we get the guns. Okay, so Saber, 3,200 yen, 60 attack, 95 accuracy, a curvy, easy-to-use sword. Gladius, 45 attack, 95 defense, plus 10 HP, a short sword designed for thrusting. Short bow, 3,000, 48 attack, 98 accuracy, a lightweight short bow that is easy to handle.
Complements your physique.
And Rainbow, attack 35 for 2,400, attack 35, accuracy 98, magic +1. A fancy bow whose arrows leave a rainbow trail for you. Rainbow trail. And then Bastard Sword for 3,500 yen. 67 attack, 92 defense. A two-handed sword that rouses the user's courage. A Junpei. Kishido Blade, 54 attack, 92 defense, endurance +1. Great sword with exceeding length, weight, and strength. We're not going to buy any of these, but I want to just, in early on Persona games, you need the money. Especially when I'm trying to get everything completed. Armor-wise, Rash Guard, 4,500, yen, 46 defense, a durable, highly elastic shirt, and chest protector, 31 defense, agility +1, a lightweight protector, keeps the chest well guarded. Like, everyone else's is the same, it's the same thing.
Everything's stocked here.
Everyone's the exact same thing for each character. So that, in Persona 5, there was, actually, here there is as well. So, there was male and female generated armor.
What are you looking for?
Where high-tech sandals, 2,700 yen, 26 evasion. Featured the textured sandals that are easy to walk in, and rubber sole, 19 evasion for 2,100 yen. Strength +1, casual boots with slick soles, yeah. Still the same thing for them as well.
What'll it be?
Accessories are probably going to be the same thing. Pixie Dust Talisman, 5,000 yen, plus 10 SP, a charm of which might use kindles a different bit of magical power. Micro Sash, 10 plus 10 HP, a sash like the Samurai wore, kindles a tiny bit of vitality for 3,000 yen.
Feel free to buy
Power Band for 1,000 yen, strength +1, a tough rope band boosts physical strength slightly. Magic Band for 1,000 yen, magic +1, and a mystical silk band boosts magic power slightly. Guard Band 1,000 yen, endurance +1, a rugged steel band boosts defensive endurance slightly, and speed band 1,000 yen, agility +1, and airy fabric band makes one feel slightly lighter. And luck band for 1,000 yen, luck +1, a fancy braided band boosts good fortune slightly. We don't want to touch any of the things. I could also sell some of my items, but I don't think that's necessary.
All done here?
I'm gonna sell things just in case we need them for later. But like last time, they give us a bunch of free items. They give us some free money here. If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Okay, now we're by ourselves. And what about sucking up? He'll leave it to us, Brian. But yeah, that's what happened with Ryuji. He left it to us.
I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can.
That explains why we couldn't do it.
Alright, see you back at the dorm.
After school activities. Starting today, you're free to use your after school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. But the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how you spend your time and plan ahead. Again, another reason why I'm using a guide, because I can plan things a little bit better. This is the thing. They've added this in too now. Network functionality. When you turn network functions on and press the touchscreen, you can view online player statistics and compare progress. Pressing the touchscreen may also provide tips if you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. Yeah, I always liked checking this when I was playing in my original game. So if I click this, yeah, everyone's schedule. So no one did Social Links, no one did Tartarus. The average level, everyone's average level was 6. Tartarus Falls explored 12. Daily life, went back to the dorm, made use of karaoke, played at the arcade, studied in the library, made use of Hakakure Ramen, gave money as an offering, made use of the movie theater, and made use of Wild Duck Burger. It's always interesting to see what other people do. Comparison. Okay, now they're appearing. So we can't get them we can't grab the stuff unless we are, it's by ourselves. So these fragments are now available. Something on the floor in front of the fountain. Free Twilight fragments. A Twilight fragment is a strange item that seems to deeply resonate within the dark hour. Keep the weather eye out. You may find them in unexpected. We're gonna have to keep an eye on them. Also, we got access to the calendar finally. Junpei joins SC's. I'm gonna check all these just to see how far we go. Shower Day is in a week or so. Constitution Day, Greenery Day, Children's Day. Okay, there's a midterm week. Exam results come out the week later. Not sure what the yellow. Oh, I guess these are the moons. So there's like a. I guess this is a full moon, half moon, dark moon, and the other one, I guess. They're called exactly. Yeah, I'm noticing it's all that. Finals are here. Marine Day, ending ceremony, test results. Summer festival. Welcoming ceremony. You know what I'm wondering? If after we complete something in the day, it mentions on the guide, on the calendar, hey, you completed this, because that's a handy little feature to let you know, like, hey, you did this on this day, so you have an idea of what you've missed and what you made a mistake on. Respect for the Aged Day, never heard of that. National Holiday, Autumnal Equinox. Health and Sports Day, midterms, best results. Ultra Day. Labor Thanksgiving Day. There's like two in the 1 month finals here. Test results. Emperor's birthday. Ending ceremony. They don't even have Easter. They don't even have like Christmas or something mentioned. Like, obviously Christmas is the 25th, so New Year's Day is mentioned, obviously. Welcoming ceremony. Coming of Age Day. National Foundation Day. How far does this go? Finals, that as well. Ending ceremony, spring equinox. Okay, it only goes up to the March, which from what I remember, when we when you do Persona 5, it's December, and then like it goes to fast forwards through the rest of the days until it gets to April. Royal went even further. It like gave you the extra semester and stuff. We'll check back on that. I want to check to see if it actually does something. Rijo Group, one of the world's leading multinational companies. They boast a large market share in various industries. They also funded the establishment of Pi. I'm wondering why those terms haven't appeared on my... Is there an option for it that I've disabled? I feel like it's not. Change the battle BPM, which is if I had the DLC before on. Alright, so now we can go back to obviously we have to go and do... Now I can make the save at the front of... Now I can make the save out the front of the area. I'm gonna try and check around to see if I can see those shining objects now that they're available. Looking for blue, looking for a blue, what's his name? Is there anyone in the... I don't think there was any in the strip mall area. I think it was on like the 3rd floor. Station. I don't think I can even go to the floors without triggering a scene. Never mind. No, we actually can. Never mind. We actually can explore box here. A lot of these shops aren't even open yet, so I didn't realize that we could go all the way up to the top. It's kind of handy that they have it. There's our fragment. Alright, so I'm going to save the game and see if we can buy this takoyaki now. Hi over here, young man. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. Some octopus in it, but try some... Wait, there's no octopus in the takoyaki. I thought that was the whole point of having takoyaki in the first place. There's no octopus inside it. Why is your shop called Octopia, but there's no octopus in the takoyaki? I don't understand. The weird takoyaki, not octopus, restores 100% 100 HP to one ally, low chance side effect. We need one of these. And then now we need to go to the, now we need to go back to... I'm fairly certain there was only the one inside the club, but we can't go into the club yet. Alright, arcade. Then parade. Partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. Various arcade games are inside. Depending on what game you play, at Game Parade you can increase academics, charm, courage, or a stat of your persona. The arcade cycles through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Okay, should I spend the day here? 3,000. Okay, it costs 3,000 to play in the arcade. So I'm gonna have to wait in line to play. House of the Deceased 3,000 yen. A horror game with terrifying zombies raises courage, and Real Wheel Race of 2,000 yen. An intense racing game raises the equipped persona's agility. Okay, so I gotta remember when we do something like this that we make sure we have certain personas equipped. Otherwise, I'm gonna make a mistake. So we want to play House of the Deceased. The horror game, House of the Deceased. Saw many gruesome scenes, but managed to calmly defeat all my enemies. It's what, two courage.
Welcome back.
Tommy, I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Igor is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat.
Let's see.
You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. Best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. You may venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare. Okay, so the way that the palaces worked in Persona 5 was if you wanted to go to Mementos or if you wanted to go to the palace, you had to do it, I believe, in the daytime. Because you couldn't do it during night. From what I remember. You'd always come back home and you wouldn't be able to do anything in the daytime.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you would need to take care of, you might, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. You're now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover. Alright, evening time, we are doing... Well, actually, first of all, I should check to see if there's anything around here.
Do you have some time?
Very well for your first night in Tartarus. What do you think of it? It was a piece of cake.
Fantastic.
That's absolutely remarkable. Would you like to apply to become the next champion?
By the way...
Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour, he's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. How did you meet him?
About that.
Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, someone you can count on. Something the matter? Just want to chat. What's everyone's status? Okay. So we go to her to talk to the thing. So let's chat.
Oh, right.
You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege. me keep talking. What's everyone's status?
All right.
Everyone can go tonight. Oh, okay, so that means there might be a chance that there's going to be certain people that we can't think. So we're going to go to Tartarus later. TV. No further information. Investigators are facing a different case since there were no witnesses. This is the 12th instance of this sort of mysterious event. Human investigators are working hard to track down any leads. Looking around for any items. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of the mountain? It kind of feels like that. What about you, Thomas Kuhn? Yeah, that's not so bad. That's so, I guess you're tougher than you look. You know that thing we used to summon our personas, the evoker? I was thinking, what's it gotta look like a gun? And you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? I mean, I agreed. I was actually really surprised that they actually had that as the thing, like... Having that as the, I don't think we can just go off there, can we? No, we can't. Transition. Okay. What we'll do is, we will go to Tartarus. So evening is Tartarus, and then we have like a whole bunch of things that we have to do. Alright, so during the dark hour, we have to reach floor 22, reach level 12, obtain an odd morsel, have at least 40,000 yen of materials, and obtain the personas Aramitama, Omoyakane, Pixie, and Fornius. Aramitama, Fornius, and Pixie have a card, but you can still fuse for them if you don't have them. So, those are our objectives. So, floor 22, level 12, odd morsel, 40,000 yen worth of material. Which we won't worry about until after we get to... we will make a save before. So, evening is Tartarus.
Yes.
Very well, we'll meet at Tartarus around midnight, don't be late. And we have, 4 Twilight Fragments? And we might find some of them as we, go anyway. Let the others know. I think the reason we're doing this is because we need to, progress, 2, money. Because it doesn't tell me how much money the stuff sells for, I will probably just, do what they're doing and make a save.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Tactics. During your battle, turn in battle, pressing up direction button will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allows you to control their actions, which is what we want. So, act freely, the party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault, the party member will prioritize attacking. Serve SP, the party member will choose an action while saving SP. Heal support, the party member will prioritize their HP and focus on recovery. Direct commands, the party member will act according to player input, which we want direct commands so that we can choose what they're doing. Otherwise, they're gonna automatically do whatever they want. Text can also be viewed and changed through status. In the menu, go to status and use L1, R1 to toggle from check status to tactics, where you can change tactics for each party member. I completely forgot to do that last time, so... I think it was in here, didn't I? Oh, you can, that's how you put party reserve members in. Yes, the veil. Again, I want to keep my main persona on, just because there's more options. I need to change. How did I say change the? How did they change the? I need to check how to change that again. I want to make sure that the attack did this thing here. Oh, it's in the battle during battle. Status in the menu. Go to status. Oh, it's in status. But status isn't here. Oh, wait, status is in system. That's a new game. I'm very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it quite a lot. We're about to go battling some stuff. I'm really enjoying the game so far. Still early days, but so hungry. Tartarus. Tartasaurs. Crap, I want some deep fried shrimp to munch on now. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. It's yeah, we're only 4 hours in, but we've just gained access to essentially free time, so we can pretty much spend it doing whatever we want to do. Got it. Just being inside Tartarus is exhausting for some reason, isn't it? I think it's because we're getting a workout doing all this. I guess it doesn't matter, I was just curious. We're not gonna go right now. Would I recommend? So far, yes, but that's also, it's hard for me to recommend it in the sense of I haven't played enough, but, everything that I've experienced so far, I've enjoyed, so... if you've ever played any of the other Persona games, then I would say that this is a guarantee. Like, if you've played any of them, I would say it's a must-buy. Everyone has their own unique fighting style. There are those who prefer to go on the offense and others who prioritize defense. To decide how you want us to act in battle, I have high expectations. Say here and promote spoilers that I can do. Check progress. First, you've got this floor 2. Please explore as much of Tartarus as you can. It's hard to recommend, only because I haven't done much. But of what I have played, I've enjoyed, so if it was just based on that, then I would say yes.
Oh, that reminds me.
This is our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. Continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
Alright.
Are you all ready? Yes. Here we go. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Medical powder. Mine will be Fury Gem. So from my end, good luck. Okay, so we have a few things we have to do in this area. Reach floor 22, get to level 12, obtain an odd morsel item, and have 40,000 yen of materials. But we're not going to worry about that until we get to the end. And also obtain 4 different personas. Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly from the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. Dash by pressing and holding R2 while removing, you'll cover more ground quickly, making your exploration of Tartarus more efficient. However, enemies will spot you more easily when dashing, so be careful. I don't like dashing in the first place because I want to take my time. Especially since I want to make sure I grab everything.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Okay, so as I said, we can reach a certain level of floors and then we end up being okay, so...
Let's see.
Getting readings from a strong enemy, we're still far from it, but don't be God now. What were those items that we just grabbed? Medical powers 100 HP to an ally. Weird Takoyaki, not, we already know about that one, know about that. This enables escape from most battles, and then we have... Okay, let's get things going. So we've got to reach floor 22. I've got to get used to pushing.
You can handle them.
We know what they're weak to.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
There's no baton pass, I'm noticing.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Right, what do we get for shuffle time? Angel or skill card? Again, if I have a choice between a persona and a persona, go with the persona. Mask of Cowardice, and then we've got Angel. I think it's random about what personas we get, but still, if we have a choice between a persona or a card, I'm picking the persona. What does this have? Wind and debuff. 9th of the 9 Order of Angels, the Watchers who never sleep. Among these are the Guardian Angels who are assigned to every human. Adam. What is this? Oh, okay, I did not know that these were smashable. Never mind. Now, okay, so those are treasures, I'm guessing. Yeah, crystal that could that sparkles green could suffer moderate price. Okay, so if we see shiny gold objects, we need to smash those for these things here. I need to smash them for potential items. I wasn't even aware that they were around. Well, I could have got some items from treasures instead.
A shadow.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Okay, they're weak to
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
weak to win. I don't think I have a wind persona. Actually, no, I do. I have Angel. So they tell you the weaknesses of the enemies before you even fight them. That's interesting.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I need to be conservative with my item. With my I need to remember who has what as well. So I need to be conservative with my SP. If I don't, if I don't do that, I'm gonna. So in terms of, how do I check the personas again? The other characters. Stats. Ah, here. Okay. Tactics is set to direct command, so that's what I want them for. Okay. How do I check what the personas there are again? R2. You are physical, and you. Okay, so if I have a chance to, so I've got to remember if I have another a wind instead of me doing it to thing, if I can swap to, if I can somehow swap to the other character, I want to use them. Right, so we know where we have to. We know what we have to do.
Well, about that.
Likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. Sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try tracking it. Now they introduce it to us. Within Tartarus, you will find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes yield items to get wrecked. So we need some of those. So is there a menu item for materials, actually? Because, Malachite, a deep green stone with beautiful stripes that is said to bring harmony. So consumables, skill cards, materials, and valuables, and things. So these, okay, anything in the materials we can sell, but it doesn't tell me how much it's worth. So obviously, I won't know until we keep going.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please?
Now they're actually voicing it, so
focus on the upcoming battle?
that's nice. I don't have to read them. I'm thinking the ways that we're supposed to go.
I spy some treasure.
You can actually mash the button, so you can only do like one slash.
You can handle that. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Nice.
What to do?
Nice. You have power slash.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Now's the time.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Major Arcana cards, besides the minor Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, Major Arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each Major Arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of Major Arcana cards you acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of Major Arcana cards, an Arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor Arcana cards. Collect as many Major Arcana cards as you can. Okay, well, since they're saying that there's an increase of, since they're saying there's only so many of these that we can get, like, I need Pixie, but we can probably get Pixie anyway. This is EXP acquired from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus. So we need levels, we need Pixie, and we need money. Like, I need to obtain money, I'm thinking because I said that there's only so many that you can get, I should get this when I can. Obtain the full Arcana card. We're gonna need levels as well. Need to reach at least level 12. You got Argue, so that's fire.
Alright, let's get moving.
Can we hit this? There's your Twilight Fragments. We want those.
Yo, there's a shadow.
We can hit just then,
I'm itching for some action.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
It's fire, and that's wind.
Can't stop me now.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna get Baton Pass in this game, because that's gonna be kind of annoying to try and. Cause I want to be able to swap to. I want to be able to swap to another character because I know that I know that we can beat this thing with something else, but maybe I just need to like take my. Well, I don't know.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Your weakness is
To win.
maybe it's just I have to just. I don't know. time. So Pixie or Single Shot. So Pixie. Yeah, so going for the Major Arcanas is better because they're rarer to appear. They're much rarer to appear.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Have, Mask of Cowardice. Sell for a low price. Okay, so a lot of these things are going to sell. I wish I knew how much they sold for. They could sell for, so I can see. Now I've got Pixie. So this is healing, and I think Olympia is. Okay, Olympia's confused. Friendly fairies of the forest that tend to hide from humans. They like to play tricks on lazy people. It's said they are the souls of dead, unbaptized children. Also, why am I using Absor? Oh, I think I know why. It's because it's it doesn't matter who's in my thing anyway. So this was Vanquish Evil, Grace Your Freedom.
Let's see.
Down the stairs.
By the way,
Keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless next time you use them. The minimap and movement shortcuts. While exploring the, you can press L1 to open the minimap, which shows your current location as well as the path you traveled. Also displays information on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. Finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving to the next. So they're saying that after you find the stairs, you can use a shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. Okay, this one even says find a valuable treasure chest as well.
two targets. You can handle them.
They weak to not. Okay, they're weak to just attacks.
Yuri's taken one down.
Wind. We don't have. Trying to conserve SP where possible. Power Slash or EXP gain. Because this is all random. We'll do a checklist at the end to make sure that everything's okay, but I feel like we should be... I just realized now you don't gain yen. You don't gain yen for defeating the, winning the fights. That's a new skill. Cures, freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy for melee.
Alright, let's get moving. Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
I'll go with. Observe.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Come.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
We have to
To do. Angel.
Well done.
All right.
Let's continue exploring.
Persona cards in possession. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. I don't need the restoration, so this will give High Priestess Persona. Okay, so since we already have Apsaris, High Priestess Persona's gain the EXP, so that's all good. I don't need the healing right now. Got Patra.
Alright, now, back to business.
There's a lot of those masks are just for selling. And it's gonna probably worth a little bit more money. Lantern that could sell for a lot for it. Ah, I see there's like an option to return to entrance.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Micro sash. Is that a... a sash like the Samurai War kindles a tiny bit of vitality. Okay, so plus 10 HP. I mean, obviously that's better than... Best to put it on ourselves, because get... Better to do that.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Ah, this is the ones that we need the fragments for. I think. Pure water. That too. I don't know why it keeps putting me back to consumables. 50% HP, 50 HP at all allies. That's decent.
We got ourselves.
They're all weak to wins, so we can just take out. But maybe a bit later on we earn the Tom Pass stuff, because that would be very useful to have. Because it means I can at least spread the
What's the plan?
means I can spread the usage of stuff.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won.
Then again, if we're getting good level ups, it's gonna help off us a bit. Again, cups or Astros again. Getting what I need. Huh?
Alright then, moving on.
So stone fragment that boasts decent strength could sell for a low price. I don't know how much they sell for is the issue. That's the entire floor done, right? Yep. I'm not going back if there's already like, before the enemies. I'm looking at what we have to do. We have to reach floor 22, so that's like the thing that's going to be the most latest. There's a powerful enemy up ahead, everyone stay sharp, because it's like floor 22, level 12, we've got to get an odd morsel, 40,000 yen worth of materials, and 4 different personas.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. Be wise decision to regroup before approaching. Oh, okay, they're actually sending us back. Are they going to send us back? A device there. May be able to use it, do check it out. Defeat the enemies in your way. I mean, I don't feel like I need to use it. It's going to take us back to thing, isn't it? Okay, but now we're getting forced to do it. It's not safe to continue any further. Check the device over there. Right now we're getting told that we have to do this. Yeah, and as long as we don't have get forced out, the console is displaying a series of numbers. See, go ahead and set the first floor on that device. That should bring you back. I don't want to leave right now. It's making us do it. Garden of the Secular? And this is doorway to Tartarus entrance. So I guess every 5 floors we get a set. Every 5 floors we might be able to do it.
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore. Okay, so it's essentially like the save point things from every so many floors allows you to arrive and come back. Is it to retreat if you're feeling exhausted? It's best not to overexert yourself. A real leader knows when to surrender. Progress. They're gonna say the same thing, aren't they? Hey. The convenience store inside Tartarus. They could have all kinds of stuff, and we wouldn't have to worry about going hungry. Which the Zero group would really make one. Even just being inside Tartarus is exhausting for some reason, isn't it? Think it's cause we're getting a workout doing all this? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Now we can use. If this works correctly, we should be able to go and use.
Salut.
Floor 5, you said, understood. The teleporter should take you there right away. So we're gonna reach floor 22. Our aim. Floor 22, 40,000 yen worth of materials.
All right.
The Mitsuro will be up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go. Hey, let's go.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary.
Ruthless Ice Raven. Are they weak to?
This may be a good test of your skill.
We don't know what they're weak to, but the elements for some reason are weak to. Alright, let's check to see if they're weak to. They resist wind. They might be weak to fire, actually.
Give them hell.
They are weak to fire.
Keep that up, Yori.
Yep. All that attack, of course.
You won. Now let's move on.
Bash.
Nicely done.
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Take my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Don't bring up your stunning performance ever, and I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Thomas Kuhn. Doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, then let's just keep on moving. So, I guess every 5 or so floors, there's a floor that has
All of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance
a boss.
against me.
The boss.
Hey, let's loot
Like,
that
just a
chest.
boss, a chest, and a thing, so. That makes sense. Beads are pretty good from what I remember. Aren't they, like, really powerful? Yeah. Full restore to our ally. That's, yeah. Beads are really good.
Let's see.
Doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out, son. Continue on now. There's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. Wait, do we actually have to do that? I mean, I have items, and also we're leveling up, so we're gonna get... Level ups are probably also gonna help.
Elsewhere.
Seeing your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue. I guess there's nothing ever on the sides.
Is that treasure?
I'm not gonna go back and come back to heal when I need to do that in the first place.
Is that?
Shut up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do this.
Okay, get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well. Okay, so this is still all tutorial stuff.
Alright, let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
Alright, this is what I've been needing. So shifting is the baton pass. This basically makes it so that I don't have to waste my SP constantly when I can just help use my enemy's SP. Yeah.
You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
You'll be experienced enough to pull this off, so go ahead and give it a try. I love this music, this battle music. Like, I love the last surprise and stuff, but this one's good as well. If you shift during a one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press L2 to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strength to battle efficiently.
What's next? Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
You're weak to just straight attacks, so I think this is... Now I can pass onto... So if I do a shift to Kari. There's a trophy for that. And trying to get all out attacks as much as possible is going to give us bigger boosts.
You won. Now let's move on.
I just love this theme. This theme is really good. I've always been trying to figure out what this theme was, and then it's like, oh, see, so basically we're working together to battle more efficiently. Combat, you should be as coordinated as possible, but it's a good use. Yeah, so that is what we needed. I was waiting for that to appear, so I could use it. Now we don't have to worry so much about SP, because as we level up, we're going to get things anyway, so form to shift. There's, I guess, there's in there. I'm having a lot of luck with the treasure smashing, to be honest.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Oh crap, that enemy spotted me. I'm like, I was, yeah. I rushed through.
One less to worry about.
You know, weak to ice, and we don't have either of those. But we have I'm gonna get rid of this one first, because if she goes, do the all-out attack.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
We already have Pixie, so Lover's Personas go up, or obtaining money. Okay, well, because we already have Pixie, I mean, I don't feel like there's a need for me to do this again, so let's just go for the money. Money up. 1,060 yen, because we need at least 40,000, I need at least 40,000 yen, and I have to also rely on selling enough, items, which I may or may not have. Single shot. Pierced at one.
Alright, let's get moving.
Okay, there's your odd morsel, so that's one thing out of the way. So we, now we're just missing, so floor 22, level 12, the 40,000 yen, because we have 5660. And then we need Aramitama, Orpheus, and Amoyakane, which, we've got Pixie already, but we don't have the other ones as of yet. I have an Angel, but I would need to, I have Asperus, but so I need to potentially fuse. But I don't know if we can do that right now. Actually, specifically we need that, so skills, What morsel is in battle restores 150 HP to one ally, but I think we need it for a quest. So having it now is good. And Hushin Tiara, a tiara that makes its wearer well behaved, could sell for electrons.
Looks like we've met.
Should wait before.
Let's get a move on, party people.
On either side.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Another odd morsel anyway. You know what? It's not very hard getting through. It's not very hard getting through things so far.
You can handle them.
Magic hand. Okay.
This may be a good test of your skill.
We don't know what they're weak to. I'm gonna have to assume that they're weak to an element. That's just. Oh, I shouldn't have done fire. I should have done. They're weak to fire. That's Shunpei then.
What's next? Let's do this. Here's your for.
Double time. We already have Apsaris. Arcana Magician. Obtain 2 of the item Maragi gem. That would be, that's the all fire second thing, I think, isn't it? Or the, and the Magician Arcana card. And Arcana Burst as well. Okay, when you've collected all of the... Oh, okay, so that means we got the 2 that can appear now. When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Boost will occur, and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Boost burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. For activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. Okay, which one are we picking? So, Koha, which is, that Bless? That's the Bless move. More money. Battle support. The whole party's accuracy and evasion increase at the start of the next battle. Or experience acquired from this battle will increase. You know what? I think we go for money because of the better to have it there. I do like the Dayvad. Because experience-wise, I think we're doing well. Experience-wise, I think we're all fine. It's the money we need 40,000 yen, and we're only getting like we're not even at 10,000 yet from battles. My boat I could sell for a low price. So Maragi gem deals 50 fire damage to everybody. So yeah, Maragi is the second tier fire all spell. Should be good.
There's a shadow. 2 enemies detected. There are no threats. Wow, good job, Junpei. Looks like the enemy's weak.
You're weak to nice.
Leave it to me.
It's all yours.
Boy. I'll go with.
You won. Now let's move on.
Alright, let's get moving.
We're like a third of the way through Tartarus. Through what we have to do for Tartarus.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Oh, that reminds me.
I have a feeling you're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. Press R1 during an exploration to automatically recover HP. A party member recovery skill will be used to instantly restore the HP for all party members. Using a recovery skill to auto-recover HP will also cost SP, and if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Be sure to monitor your SP whenever you... Not a problem right now.
It's a treasure chest.
There's a... rare treasure chest that we're looking for.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
Two targets. You can handle them.
There we go. Fire.
I'll go with.
Do I have fire? I'll just tag off to...
Alright, the enemy's down. I'm ready.
Do it.
What's the plan?
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Let's have it, fellas. The ultimate swing.
That we just as personas gain XP, or in general, it should be better that we gain more XP.
I kick ass, huh? Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, like everything's all tied together in this area.
Is that treasure?
Rancid gravy. I think that was a same item. So 150 HP to one ally. Yeah, we're getting a lot of really good items. Like again, we have the snuff souls if I do run out of SP on a character, but So not that huge of a deal. I need to really prepare. Going left over here first.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. With this opponent,
Isn't fire.
the enemy's weakness to win.
You're weak to wind, so I mean I'll target the wind weakness and then just have Junpei yellow ones with like he hits much harder.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Ready to roll.
You take it from here.
Yuri's taken one down. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
It's all yours.
Junpei's starting to run out of SP.
Now let's move on.
But again, I have the stuff souls. Chain 1 Bufu. I could get the Bufu card, but then again, I also have that experience for Soners. Turquoise, that's a valuable item. That's probably going to be worth some good money.
Back to business.
Okay, yen chest. The enemies respawn after so long. We already went. Actually, no, we didn't go down this way.
Shadow spotted.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Fire.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Fire win.
Orpheus.
The enemy's down.
Hey, it's me.
It's all you.
Give him hell.
Yuri's taken one down.
I can handle it.
You can die.
Okay. In this situation,
Nice one.
all right. I hope you're ready. Here we go.
Money.
That went great.
Not having a lot of luck with Soners so far. I guess I confused for them, but still. Not the greatest.
Shadow spotted.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
Blizzard and
The enemy's weakness is fire.
fire.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Now's the time. You're finished.
Nice
That's
one.
an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Hey, look at me.
Leader, go for it.
We're running low on SP. We're
I'll go with
almost out.
This is our chance.
I'm fine with using items. All parties' attack increases the next battle. EX4. be out of here faster.
Perfecto. Down the stairs. Let's get a move on, party people. Oop, I spy some treasure.
Also gotta decide when the best point would be to even come back. Because if I run out of SP completely, it's gonna get
This may
hard.
be a good test of your skill.
You don't know what you're weak to.
Not that.
Now's the time.
Not so fast.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright then, moving on.
That's the way we're supposed to go.
A shadow!
Two targets. You can handle them. The enemy's weakness is fire. All right. The enemy's.
I haven't found the weakness on this enemy yet. Haven't tried.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Get ready.
Silky, again, I'm taking the persona because if we can use stuff off, then it means we can give a higher chance of getting what we need.
Perfecto.
Her of England and Scotland, she carries out household chores while everyone sleeps in this welcome spirit. Is said you can hear her silk skirt oscillation.
Down the stairs.
There's the stairs.
We could head back, but it's your call.
If I head back, I think it means that if I head back, it means that it will save the progression that we've made here.
All right.
If this is how it works, I'm fairly certain that's what it means. But it's supposed to happen.
Salut.
You're currently explored up to floor 9. Where do you want to resume there? Okay, so that means every time we find one of these teleporters, make sure that we use it so that we can go back and forth.
We gotta.
The only thing that's a bit of an issue is that there's enemies that are around it or they can run past them.
Yo, there's a shadow. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there were...
We're waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadow we face on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass
What?
it up.
Okay, there's a what chest here.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Number of Twilight fragments I have is 5 using 1. Cool. Sweet, okay, that's a skill card. That's a part of a decorator iron.
I spy.
Two targets. You can handle it.
They're weak to.
Alright, the enemy's down. This is our chance.
In general XP.
Perfecto.
I'm gonna go back because the way back is the way to go. The way going is the. Oh, leads us back around.
There's a shadow.
Same enemy, so it was fire and
Weakness to win.
I'll go with.
if I go for wind here, it means that I need to swap to.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Do it. Let's see.
You already taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Wizard and fire.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Hopefully they give us an ability to be able to like increase our, not increase the SP, make it so that we gain so much back for doing stuff. Because I can see how, like, again, early on it's always rough because we don't have only have like 3 party members. Gonna go for Garu, party attack up. And I still think I may as well level up the personas. Like, I'm still waiting for certain personas to appear. Like, I need I have Angel. I have Silky. I have Absolus, so I can at least make Jack. Actually, I have what I need to make Omwe Kane. I've got Pixie. I need Aramitama and Fornius. I can't get them as of yet.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Here's another boss.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Being a powerful enemy up ahead, everyone stay sharp. So that every few floors, you'll encounter a powerful enemy blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you are ready before engaging a gatekeeper and make use of teleporters if needed. I mean, obviously, this floor is 11. So, picking the thing here is at least going to wait a second, what? Yeah, this is going to let us, Alright, that's what we're doing. We're doing it here so that we can make sure that we gain the, make sure that the floor triggers as the, thing here. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble.
Hey!
Be in trouble for, because, if I died, for example, it would make it so that we go back to,
Salut.
we actually have to go in there and activate it. So that means that there's going to be like 2 more of these teleporters.
All right.
Enemy Temperature up ahead, are you ready for battle? Let's go. Okay, the main issue is we're going to run out of SP.
Hell yeah!
Tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
During battle, press R1 for an assist. The attack most effective against an enemy will automatically be selected. Works as a shortcut to select one of the attacks that targets enemy's weakness. Take advantage of this shortcut whenever an enemy. We don't know what the weakness is currently for this yet. Barbaric Beast Wheel, but we know what these are.
I'll go with.
Let's see if they're weak to fire.
All right, the enemy's down.
Ready to roll!
It's all you.
Hey, that's the thing! What's the plan? Step on it down!
Enemy down. Hit that up, Yori. Leave it to me. I can handle it.
Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. I could actually swap with her and do another move just to be like extra damage.
What next?
See if they're weak to win. But I just decided to try win because I thought, well, let's swap over to the other character and get them to do something. But even though they're weak to win, they took a lot of damage.
What's next?
Fire.
In this situation, I won't lose. Let's finish it with a bang. Here we go.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
1,173 experience. That's a lot. And we've like learned everything that we can with Orpheus.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Damn, I'm getting jacked!
Move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just want to at least make feel like we're making progress. No point overthinking things now. All we got to do is keep moving. After all, I've already made up my mind. Look at you all fired up. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. Gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on. I think I have to do all of this in the one day. Yeah, I do. Gotta do all of this in the one day, in the game, I should say, not in actual time, but it's still gonna be a little bit annoying to figure out what we have to do. I am running low on SP, and we've still got 11 floors to go. Like how it's actually telling me to go and use the teleporter. So that's just the,
Yo, check out that fancy jet.
Oh, that one required 3. Poison arrow bow, that's... Yeah, that looks pretty good. Give us a Yukari. Thanks, I'll take good care of it. That was actually a weapon for her, which is nice. What does that actually do? How much better? Like, it's like nearly double the attack. Hunting bow that shoots arrows covered in poison. How much ammo going? We're only not even at like halfway 20,000 here. Snuff souls times 2. Good. We're getting more snuff souls. They're gonna keep giving me snuff souls, or I can keep going. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about right now, is maintaining my SP. There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it.
Is that treasure?
Also, not having a great, like, time trying to...
What?
Let's shut her up ahead. Oh, okay, it's a golden hand. Well, no, that shadow didn't. That shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we could call them rare shadows. It's hard to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter an elusive rare shadow. Defeating them will net you hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee. If they spot you, they'll keep running until they successfully escape. You'll want to ambush them from behind and strike quickly. Like, I need to make sure that we chase after them.
Alright.
Seems to have turned left up ahead. Why don't you try tracking it down? But you absolutely have to, otherwise it's gonna run away.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Uh-oh. Chase it down. Okay. So you can run after it. And we got the advantage.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Wealth hand. I don't know what this is weak to. Let's use the...
Give him hell.
Your health is low. Do something before you get hit.
I have anything that they don't have access to. Probably... I do have access. Attacks are missing.
I have to do this.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
Like this.
There we go. We bait him.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Hey, experience up. See how much buff we get from this. Worldly coin. Sounds like it's going to be something we can sell for a lot of money. Sells for a moderate price. Yeah, that's decent. We also got a trophy for that too, so... The only thing I'm missing right now are the personas, but then it was mentioning, like... obtain certain personas, but then it mentions about that Arimatama, Fornius, and Pixie have a card. However, you can still fuse them if you can't find them. So I've already found Pixie, so I've saved my time with that. Amoi Kane I can fuse for. And then I need the other two I'm still not sure. So, if we don't get the persona cards, it's fine. We still, again, play it. If we get the cards, we get cards. If we don't, we don't. Mentioning about, yeah, reach 422, reach level 12, and then 40,000 yen worth of materials. I think we're going to be fine for that. If we get to the point where we've already finished everything and I haven't got the personas, I can still fuse for the ones that I can fuse to actually all of them. So at this point, it's like we're only trying to get levels and progress. Go on, you. France, right?
This may be a good test of your skill.
In this situation,
Yuri's taken one down.
There should be a crit because of them being frozen. Because of ecstasy. Selling item. Yep.
I spy some treasure.
Speed band, that's a item. Ability +1 and airy fabric grade makes it 1 later. Who needs that? But I feel like Junpei would be better with the thing because if he's going faster, it's gonna. Then we can do more damage with physical attacks if needed.
Well done. That reminds me.
Looking a stronger foe on an upcoming floor, another gatekeeper. It'd be wise to conserve our strength. Have you made use of the escape order? Retreat can mean the difference between life and death. You can always regroup and try. While in battle, press the up directional button to open the tactics menu and select escape. Battle will end if an escape route can be found after 3 turns. However, keep in mind that an escape route may not be found. While in the process of looking for an escape route, commands can still be given to other party members.
we gotta keep moving.
How are we doing in terms of level for ourselves? We need to get to level 20. We need to get to level 12, so we're at level 9. Floor 22 is about 10 floors away, and then all the other stuff is fine. The only stuff I'm concerned about is the materials, but we can save before we can save. We have to make a separate save before Tartarus, before leaving, in case we have to return.
I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet. Hey, let's loot that chest.
I go back to that way, I think.
You've taken some heavy hits. Catch yourself up while you still can.
That's fire.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I know what you're weak to, yeah.
This may be a good test of your skill. The enemy's weakness is fire. You've taken a lot of damage. Take care of it while there's still time.
What's the plan?
Yuri's taken one down.
Guessing they're also probably weak to fire.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Oh, it was just going around. Oh, you blue ones. Another speed band? Let me give that to, Ari. You didn't get one equipment item in the game now. You, in 5, you get 2. You get 2 items to equip.
Is that...
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Fire, wind, and...
I have to do this.
I think we got those snuff souls.
Finish the enemy. Leader, go for it. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You've taken heavy damage. Can anyone afford to heal? Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Hoping that one of these would be a heal for, like, HP is fine, but the... You know, like, I was hoping that there'd be an SP one. That would actually be really nice. Well, I didn't do that. Again?
Detecting 3 targets.
Still don't know what this is weak to, but I'm thinking that it's fire.
I have to do this.
Anything I haven't tried yet, so...
Oh no! I can't go down just yet.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Not weak to fire.
I'll go with it.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I'll just sort of think so I can do more physical damage.
All right, you won. Great work out there. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
It's the entitled one.
Found the stairs.
Should lead to another boss. And another chest, although I don't know if I have
I don't
enough
see that
to...
kind of chest often. Let's not pass
I
it
don't know
up.
if I have enough Twilight Fragments. I might.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of...
Jordan, you grave beast.
This may be a good test of your skill.
In this situation... Come! Finish this up! We're not gonna go easy!
That's hard. I wanted to just... Okay, that does a lot. I was hoping that he would,
Let's continue exploring.
We're gonna need to heal,
Iori,
I think.
how's your stamina?
I might be having a little trouble.
We have 2 fragments left. 1 fragment left now. Pull them. I might have to throw a heal onto someone.
There's a chef.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Fire and
This may be a
then...
good test of your skill.
Still don't know what this is weak. As a precaution, I'm gonna do a heal. Myself.
Let's use this!
But the, was dying.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
What's the plan?
Yuri's taken one down. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
Yuri is low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option.
I should consider using that. Just... Actually, do I need to use that? Because it's like, isn't 15 the floor where the... I can't remember if it's 15 or 16 that we think. You know what, I'm gonna use it just in case. Like, you know, always just run back through here anyway and not have to worry about it. Rather not take the chance. I think it's just, I think the only ones that count are the ones that... The only ones that count are the ones that you, The only ones that count are those, ones at the... Yeah, this one just allows you to continue on from that point. The ones that are more important are the ones that are above this one, I think. Oh, I could have actually just gone.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Good. Area.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Alright, let's keep moving.
16 that has the, so it's every... Not every 4.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Magic band. You know what? That would actually be useful for us in the sense of because we have more magic stuff at the moment, and it's going to do more damage. It means that we'll be able to do more damage to kill enemies faster. Maybe give Yukari the health one because she was low on health. That might be better.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
Oh, there's a man. So looking out for some personas, but not having a lot of luck.
It's a group of 3.
This enemy here we need to take out immediately. We know it's weak to wind, but like we need to get rid of it as fast as possible. It did like 20 something damage.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
And just weak to normal hits.
We can do it. Takeba finished the enemy. Wow, good job, Junpei.
I went in risk of dying. Keep attacking it because they're not gonna. It's not doing anything.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
Need to make it to level 20. If I make it to 22, that's fine. Happy to make it to 22. That not count as us ambushing them?
Pull the trigger. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
We need to use the snuff soul on. That does a lot of damage. Her bow does a lot of damage. Increase XP. Considering we're level 9-ish, and we've still got plenty of level, I still think we're fine. Like, I think the issue is going to be the coin, money. Having extra money is going to be important. I don't know how much off we are. I don't know how much these are going to sell for. I'm not going to know until I get there. We're nearly at level. We've just reached level 10, so.
Yuri looks pretty exhausted. Are you all right?
Down the stairs.
Still got a couple of snuff souls that I can use.
It's a treasure chapter.
This one doesn't even have the teleporter on it. At least when we get more party members, when we will be able to swap them out when needed.
The enemy's weakness is fire. Can't stop me now.
Yuri's taken one down. Well done.
We made it through.
Let's continue exploring. Takeba's running low on
Gear there. I don't know what the gear is for. I'm gonna explore the rest of the map first. Don't know what the gear is for.
in danger.
Let's see.
Interesting. Okay, we need to get to, I need to get to,
Yuri's taken one down.
Last time what happened was, we were able to do... Last time we were able to, like, just keep it knocked down and cover them. Actually, didn't stay stunned.
You won. Now let's move on.
Don't know. All of your stats will increase at the start of that's only for one battle. Suppose I could have gone for the stats because I think it's a permanent. I again.
Iori, how's your stamina?
Might be having a little trouble.
Not sure if there's a way to do anything like auto heal outside of
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Let's see.
I don't have, unfortunately. That's where is my snuff soul? These are the last bits of my snuff souls that I have. These aren't weak to things, right? So it's not gonna.
This looks bad.
Takeba, finish the enemy. You won. Now let's move on. Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
And stairs. I figure out what that gear is because I have no idea what that is. Be something.
There's a shadow.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
Weak to wind.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Give him hell.
Wow, Yuri's taken one down.
What's next?
Yuri's taken one down.
Go for it!
Not that.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
Pull the trigger.
Supposed to swap with her instead, actually.
You won.
200 damage. Still not getting any of these other things either. Money over persona levels because we're going to be replacing them at some point.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
How about cure water? So now we're gonna figure out what this gear is. Whatever this gear is, hopefully it's like something that heals us or bonus sort of thing. Like number of things in this.
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Give him hell. Go for it, Harry! One more to go.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
Whew, let's take a breather.
This when we come back here, we'll have more SP. There we go. There's our armor. That means now we're only missing. If I can get for a freebie, I'm only missing Orpheus and Amorikane, but Amorikane I can make with what I have, I think.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
I'm also currently full, so I've got to be careful about what I take because I need Silky plus Asperus to make something, to make Frost, and then I need, so I guess I'd be getting rid of Orpheus. Good. One of the 4 aspects of Shinto thought, it has the power to grant ferocity. It is said to aid in one's bravery, growth, and endeavors, though it can lead in a negative direction.
Hey, let's loot that chest. We got ourselves a shadow here.
I'm not sure what that gear thing is, so I'm leaving it to last.
We got the
We'll give this enough salt to...
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
Angel.
This is our chance.
In my last snuff soul, but hopefully it'll last long enough to help us get through. Hopefully we get more.
You've taken some heavy hits. Catch yourself up while you still can.
How the hell?
Yori's in a bad spot. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I haven't gone in like I haven't saved.
Things are getting pretty rough.
I don't know if this gear is like a bad thing. First time I've actually seen something like this. Might have to do with the clock. It's like that clock thing. That's at the start of the area, so I don't know what that does. A large clock doesn't seem to be working though. Clocks. The clock at the entrance can be. Oh, okay, it's not working. Because the one in the one at the start of Tartarus wasn't working either. Yeah, the one that was at the start of Tartarus wasn't working, so... Clock at this entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effects at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight Fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them from emergencies. Okay, I didn't know that yeah, I didn't know about this. Reacting to the thing. Twilight, 7 things are required to activate the clock. Okay, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, now I know. Now I know what they're for. They give us heals. But I was not. That makes sense. So then there's that one. There's the one at the front as well. So had I known that was the case, I would have. Because I clicked on it when I first got there, and we didn't get anything. And didn't mention anything at all about the fragments, maybe because we didn't have any at the time. Run away. Run up the stairs.
Yori's in a bad spot.
That was what was supposed to happen. So I went there and...
This is pretty bad.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Trying to escape.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. Good. That's one less to worry about. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. Dodge it. Your health is low. Do something before you get hit. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. All right. Fall back.
Screw it! I'm out of here!
You still get XP for escaping, that's... So those clocks, when I clicked on the clock originally, I thought, okay, it's not useful. It wasn't doing anything. Now I know that it says, oh, you need 7 fragments. So what I should do is, if I can somehow get 7 fragments when I come back to Tartarus, use them on the clock, and then that means every time I go and do the floor transfer back and forth, I should be able to, do that. Good to know that there's something like that, because that means it's going to make things a lot easier with me not having to waste items.
Careful. The enemy's
A powerful enemy up ahead, everyone stay sharp. This guy's probably going to be it.
Salut.
You're making good progress and you appear to be getting the hang of things in combat. On the topic, have you been paying attention to enemy weaknesses? When your weakness will make you hit harder and more often, doing so can turn the tide of the battle. What kinds of attacks you can use, the more chances you'll have to hit a weakness. That's where your ability comes in handy. Again, we have a choice to... I'm going to head back, because I don't want to die. Go back to level 1 and just... I want to check something now to see what they were talking about with the... So if I go here, right? Okay, so it's... once we activate this once, it's... If I knew that, I don't think I ever had 7, so it was not a big deal. Make a separate save. Okay, something.
Salut.
We're gonna reach floor 22. We're on floor 17 right now. Had to fight another boss.
All right.
Enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Not gonna move, then we'll make you.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
Guard against an enemy's attack by pressing circle. Guarding will reduce damage by half. Guarding can also keep you from getting knocked down, even if an enemy's targets your weakness will not pick up with a status ailment while guarding either. Enemy is winding up for a powerful attack, or if you think your weakness will be targeted, try guarding to play it safe. I don't know what we're dealing with right now. I made a save just before this in case something might... We are doing less damage.
What's next?
What next? They won't lose.
Just win.
This doesn't look good.
Okay.
You're out. Can you help me? Lay down. Try to get them back up.
I do have items. Yeah, I didn't heal because I didn't heal before I did the fight because I knew I could
Pull the trigger. This should help.
also heal like I think I can. I'm gonna keep targeting.
You've been knocked down. Your health's in bad shape. Keep an eye on it.
I'll get someone else to heal us. What if I tried against?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Try normal attacks. Normal attacks don't quite matter.
Your health's in bad shape. Keep an eye on it. You look worn out. This might be your only chance to fix it. Gonna use an item.
I should have done it with thing anyway.
I'll go with.
You have single shots, but I don't think that's something that they have access to. Like 50 damage.
What's the plan?
What about this? This move. It's resistant to it, so I think it's weak to electricity because I don't have any of the other elements. It's got inflicted with poison. That's good. That's actually really good. It's been inflicted with poison and now just did a ton of damage. At this point, it should be like.
Well done.
I know I wasted some items, but still fine. 1000 EXP. We didn't have any weaknesses for it, so we're nearly level 12. Another one bites the dust. We're on a roll, guys. While we're at it, have it we spice things up every now and then. Like, we're changing up the leader. But here I was, worried about what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run this whole shebang? well, don't you? I don't want to switch. I mean, it doesn't. They give me the. I don't want to do that.
Honestly.
Would be wise for a change in command in the middle of an expedition. Making steady progress under Thomas's lead. Let's continue as we have been. Sure, I guess. Pretty sure I could just take down the enemies here and all by myself. He was the only one who died. Well, I was going to say he was the only one that died. He died twice, though. I feel like Junpei, if you're not careful, it won't be long till you get hurt. Like I was right, we can expect another strong enemy to appear. Let's guard down as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there's always next time. Hopefully we get a snuff soul from the area here.
So quiet. We can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey, we're hearing them.
Oh, these ones require like 3 and 2. Sucks. I think I only have 1. Balm of Life. I don't have enough. These are 2 and 3. That means we're basically stuck with what we have. If you get through the entire floor, the rest of these floors. Well. Shadows on this floor are much weaker than you. That may be a good opportunity to try the rush command. Rushing can be greatly useful if you're trying to move through a floor without spending much time in battle. Use rush, all party members will default their basic weapon attacks in rapid succession. While this isn't the most technically involved strategy, it will allow you to move much faster through combat. Pressing start during battle will let you rush through combat. Every party member will attack automatically and continuously. This allows the battle to proceed at high speed without any player input to stop rushing from. So I guess we should just use that as a.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
They're saying use rush, but I guess it depends on what we're facing. These enemies are weak to his anyway.
Hell yeah! Piece of cake.
If they're all just weak to fizz, maybe I can rush. Money. I haven't been checking my money actually lately. 16,000. So we're not even halfway, but I'm not even sure how much the stuff's gonna sell for.
Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right? Do you think they get along?
We're gonna get a bunch of Twilight Fragments anyway. Pixie Dust Talisman. Isn't that an equip item? A charm, which, okay, that is, that's good for SP, so we should equip that. Have us equip this. Have Junpei equip the magic.
We could head back.
Another teleporter. Clear out the thing first.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Suki. It also increases the stats, our stats as well. Now we have electric.
Now.
We have an electric skill. Oh, that was all the... That was all the floor was. Okay. That was all the floor was. I'll head back. Then I can just rush all the way back. I'm gonna make another save after this. Just because that last thing was a bit problematic.
Salut.
If we get to 22, that's the... And once we get that those 7 fragments, like that's going to sure be enough.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Reach floor 22.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Reach floor 22, get to level 12, which we have. Odd morsel, 40,000 yen, and then we've got Arimatama. The only one we're missing is Fornius and Moikane, which we can get Moikane using, and we can also get Fornius using as well.
There's a shadow.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Fire and...
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'll go with.
At least we have electricity.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I'm gonna try and share the load around so that serve SP amongst everybody. I've got no more snap souls.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
You know, we're on. So they're not even at 20,000. Even with all those extra bonuses, like that. I don't think you gain yen for fighting. Doesn't seem like you do. Definitely not as generous as it was in the other games.
Ooh, I spy a trick.
You know how to deal with this. I haven't been going after skill cards only because you usually get the skills elsewhere anyway.
Pretty well.
Not a huge deal that I don't. And plus, when we start fusing stuff, we're gonna get more of them. Still don't know what that other middle enemy is weak to. I'll try lightning on it actually, because we have Zero now.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
We haven't tried that. Also, I haven't tried gun. I haven't tried the gun though. Are they weak to lightning?
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Only like what, 3 more floors to go.
Oh, can we go up those?
Just to reach 22, so that means I'm assuming that once I finish off everything in 22, I can go.
It's a treasure chest.
Let's go through the doors first.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Getting a lot, but every 2 floors I'm getting a teleporter.
There's more coming our way.
Clear the floor out first, and then we'll go
Is that...
I didn't realize that grabbing a chest, didn't realize that grabbing a chest made the,
Shadow spotted.
enemies disappear.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
We're inflicting with poison quite frequently.
Yuri's taken one down.
It's all yours.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, let's...
Plus, the more money that I'm able to get now, the more, the less I'll need to have for later, because the threshold's much higher. Guard band. That's the fence up by 1. Endurance up by 1.
Shadow spotted. Pay attention next time. In this situation.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
You're up next.
I'm worried about Junpei's. I'm worried about, what's our character's name again? Actually, I don't know what the character's name is, because we have to name ourselves. I'm not sure what the name of the MC is. Rename the MC. I know that in the, in 5 it's Akira. I think we're nearly at level 12, probably.
Oh, pretty well.
Hey, it's the stairs.
A shadow. I have to do this.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Time to shine.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
You take it from here.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Hell yeah! Let's do it. Let's see.
Also gotta remember that I have some that I can use on, thing. Growth 1 is also good, but that's, I think, is that HP? I think that's HP.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina. Looks like we've mapped everything on.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
You take it from here.
Our character's almost, out of SP. We do have health moves, so that's something we can try. We have the gun move.
Enemy eliminated.
Give him hell. One more to go. Hell yeah.
Stun, which means you can just do it with an attack.
Not too shabby.
I think my time I already have. Since we're close to we're close to leveling up. I'd rather take the money. We're like level 11 right now.
You've
So.
lost a lot of stamina. Are you all?
What do I get? I still don't have any SP recovery items, I don't think. I've lost all of them. I don't have any SP recovery, and we're on floor 20, so I've only got 2 more floors left. The other 2 are on decent amounts, so I think I might be swapping to item use plus... item use plus, There don't appear to be any enemies on this floor. Like, what's going on? There aren't any enemies on the next floor either. These seem to be special floors. I'll need you to go up. Oh, okay. I'll need you to go up through them for the investigation. So no enemies on either floor. I'm gonna go back just in case, because...
No.
Hold on a moment. Alright, the path ahead is safe, and I'm curious what's on the next floor. Please. Okay, they actually want us to... So I guess this is where... We can only go so far.
The other night, I woke up screaming, "Persona!" in my sleep.
Please try not to do that in class or something.
So they're actually... This is probably where they're saying, hey, this is as far as you can go, like, gonna be like, we have to do something else. They're not gonna send us send a boss or anything, very surely. Alright, this floor. I'm mistaking it, do you recall? How I once told you Tartarus was separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts. I believe this is one of those border floors. Not sensing any enemies, would you mind taking a look around? Sure, there's also a locked chest there. Old document 1. Key item. Power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power? Is this also a teleporter?
Let's see.
Seems to continue on upwards, but the path is blocked. Looks like there's no way to progress any further right now, so let's stop here for tonight. Still managed to cover a lot of ground. Well done, everyone. Guess that's it then, but how are we going to get past this roadblock? Tartarus changed every day, right? So maybe it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something.
No.
Fortunately, that logic doesn't seem to apply here. Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. This appears to be one. Some other factor may have caused this. I'll look into it. Guess we've got to wait. Come on, let's... As you ascend Tartarus, you will reach border floors that prevent you from progressing any further. There is no way to dispel these barriers. You'll have to wait for the right time. Okay. So you're saying that we're just blocked off. Yep, we're just blocked off here. The next floor is blocked off. I showed up at some point. Couldn't we just bring a ladder or something? It'd be pretty nasty fall if we slipped, huh? Wait and see. You'll have to witness my mad skills next time. Okay, this is essentially like the point. So, we are... How far are we? So, floor 22. Floor 22, level 12, and we have the odd morsel. Obtained 40,000 yen. which we don't know yet until we think we are missing 2 personas, but we can use for them if we don't have the card. So we can do that at some point later. I don't know if it's going to affect anything here. I don't think we can go to the Velvet Room right now and just fuse. Like, it won't let me. It would have just said, it hasn't taught us about fusion yet. Usually that's what they have to do. How are we now? Are we level 12 yet? No, we're level 11. How far off are we? 77. We're like 1 fight off. Okay, that means we're like 1 fight off. Can I head back? Oh, we can't even head back. I'll just go here.
All right.
I don't know if this is going to trigger anything or not. I do need like 1 more level. I also should have been like, every time I came back via the teleporter, I should have been saving, but not a big deal. Actually, first time we saved was because of the boss. The second time that I saved was because of the other thing. And I head back in.
Salut.
I'm gonna just use the teleporter, have it be on 17. Should be able to head back, right? Once I've... I'm just confirm. The items do stay, which is nice. I want to confirm that I can head back. I'm assuming that we can.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, we can't. Okay, that means it's better for me to... Hang on a second. I'm gonna reload the save. If I'm gonna be stuck on floors, like, set at the harder floors, I may as well just go down to the lower floors and just,
Salut.
get through those. So I can resume from 22. Going from 1 through 5 is better than going... oh. Save the game anyway. Doesn't work out, I can reload.
We gotta keep moving.
Not letting me. All I need to do is just get to a quick level, because I think we have everything else. I've got floor 22. I've reached level 12 almost. Morsel is done. The yen we have to save before leaving, and we don't want to save until after we've sold the materials. In this case, what I'll do is, if I do that, I'll just save myself and save. In case something happens. And then all the other stuff is fine, but it's mentioning about Aramitama, Fornius, and Pix. You have a card, so you can fuse for them. I'm not sure how you can fuse right now, if we have to, like, I don't know if there's a way to just use generic. There might be a way to fuse at the start, actually, before we... All I need to do is reach level...
Really is the school, huh? Layout here looks kind of familiar.
All I need to do is reach level, 12.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Well done. Let's continue exploring. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina. 2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Finish this.
I didn't realize that I was going to be that far off. I should have just, get the level up.
You've lost a lot of...
That'll level up to 12? Come on. Oh, that's right. It splits up between the party members. That's right. That's how it works. So if we get like 50, you know, EXP, it's divided by 3.
All right, let's get going. A shadow.
You've lost a lot of stamina.
I also wasn't thinking about, like, I think, well, I didn't fill up with...
Two enemies detected. They're no
Because I think I don't know if I can keep revisiting the development room. I don't think we can because they didn't introduce us to fusion, so that's what's making me think like the
You've lost a lot of stamina.
game hasn't introduced fusion yet.
Shadow spotted.
It's usually something that they. If it has, I can check. I need to recheck again. Fairly certain they haven't taught us fusion. It should be nearly at. Should nearly be at there, surely. 30? Really? Like, how far off am I from, like... Have I not been, like, getting bonus EXP for these,
Shadow spotted.
That's all, I'm not killing the enemies? I don't know. Is that how it works?
We got the upper hand.
How can I finish the enemy? Just one target left. Finish this.
You've lost a lot of stamina.
I don't get this, honestly. Like, maybe it's only the enemies we kill. If that was the case, I knew that earlier. Now I gotta run through all this again. Actually, no, I don't. I can start on 5. Oh, there's nothing on these levels. Okay, I'll just go back and do level 1 again. We have access to 21, so I don't need to worry about going back up to 22. I don't know why they didn't, at least I now know how it works.
We gotta keep moving. A shadow.
Alright, do this!
Let's finish this.
How can I finish the enemy?
They had nothing on us.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
A shadow.
So I didn't think to myself about
We got the upper hand.
How can I finish the enemy?
they said that there was the door there, but I don't remember checking to see if it was still there. There we go. Everyone's level 12. Now I can just run all the way through. More power than I had before. Power has grown now up to 8%. This can be held in possession. Nice.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
If they're intimidated by us, we should be able to avoid all unnecessary conflict. When Nathan's level is significantly higher than the enemies on the floor, they will begin to flee from him. This gives him the luxury of to collect treasures unhindered and to explore more.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Like in the other game, where they, if they're way too weak, they just run off because I don't want to die. But we're level 12 now, so
Shadow here.
no need to fight anything because we've already done it. I'm gonna check to see if the Velvet Room's available. If it is, I should have been using it beforehand.
Shadow. We got ourselves a shadow here.
There's a...
We could head back, but it's your.
All right.
Should have been paying attention. Not showing up on my map, is it? No, it is. I guess I just completely ignored the Velvet Room. Then again, like, when I went into here originally, like, I think it was because I was looking, but before we continue, so, Floor 22 we've reached. But we're level 12, we have the morsel, we have the yen, a little bit of, about half the yen, and I need to sell stuff. And then I need to obtain Aramitama, Pixie, which I have the cards for, and then I need Omoikane and 4. So it mentions Aramitama, 4 needs to Pixie have a card, how you can still fuse from their thing. So what I was wondering is, like, I didn't even realize that the Velvet Room was here. Otherwise I probably would have, well, we didn't even have, when we first started doing Tartarus, we didn't have a bunch of stuff anyway. I think all I had would have been, like, Orpheus and Apsaris, I think. And then everything else we had, and it's like, as it was, it's like I would have needed to keep Apsaris anyway, so... Silky we needed for Apsaris to get Jack Frost, but then I would need Angel to get the other one. I guess I could have, what I could have done is I could have come back. Like, what I could have done is I could have come back to the Velvet Room and I had the chances to, and gone fused whenever I did it. If that's how this works, we're about to find out. We have everything else, and I have to make sure I make a save before I leave. I'm guessing I can't do anything like coming here. Can I don't know why it didn't, like, tell me otherwise.
To the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to
I'm not sure why I didn't come back here. Like, every time I had a chance to, I could have, yeah. I could have made more personas here by grabbing other ones.
Multiple persona cards
I guess I completely
they
forgot.
can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
Came back here a couple of times. I guess I was still looking for a Silky for a while, and then I think the other reason was probably because I wanted to make sure that
there is much hidden potential within you.
Wanted to make sure that we have the thing, but we need to get these.
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
I think the other reason why I didn't do it is because I think the reason I didn't do it in this case is because we were able to gain we were able to gain at least 3 of the personas as a card, and then after we were able to grab them as a card, we were able to grab them all as a card, and then things. So Aramitama, Pixie, and Fornius could all have been grabbed by a card, and however we could still fuse them. But the reason I think I left. I think the reason why I did that was the if I started fusing from this point, it then would have meant I would have had to have fused and then gone into there, and then there's a chance I could have got them as fusion cards. So in this case, I think it's better that it was better for me to go through the entire area, get the levels, because the other thing I've also got to consider is that to fuse for certain personas, you have to be a certain level. So I would have had to have reached the level, I would have had to have reached the floor, grabbed any of the materials, because we need yen as well, and then any of the cards we would have got would have meant that it would have saved me having to get the material. So I probably still would have gone through and done that as best as I can. I think anyway, because when we first started, there was no, like, and even if once I got all the materials to go and fuse for the stuff, it would have only been me fusing for Moikane, which would have involved, like, multiple fusions of the other one anyway, and there's a chance I still could have gotten the card for it, or I needed the level, so because it's better that we got the level, got the yen, and then got any of the cards.
Indeed.
See what we have to do here.
And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well.
He was there, but he also wasn't there. The issue.
Oh, this shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the
I don't think there's
best of my
anything else though.
ability.
Okay, we actually have to go in and talk to them. Velvet Room, you can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First try fusing the personas in your persona. Yeah, so I didn't want to if I came here when I first was able to, it would have forced me to fuse two personas together I didn't want to do. So it was better for me to go into the Tartarus first, get the levels, and get everything else done. Now, when I had a chance to return back, what I could have done is I could have gone and grabbed fused like for a Moikane, but reason for not doing so is that I needed to leave the Velvet Room with these personas rather than have them in the thing, and then there's also a chance that I could have got them via collecting everything anyway, so that's why I just left it. Because Fornius, for example, I didn't. You can get the card for it, but we just didn't have it. So, following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked: Persona Fusion, Social Links, and Fusion, Skill Inheritance, and Persona. Go through
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What is stuff here?
Let me answer that for you.
Now, the role is to create new personas. Fusing your existing personas together, a new one shall emerge. When a new persona is created, it tends to be of a higher level than the ones that were fused. If personas that are fused will be lost. The process requires multiple personas, you will be left with fewer in your arsenal than you've had before. Powers will you forsake in order to gain new ones? It is up to you to decide. Yeah, it makes more sense for me to go through the way that I did, because there was a chance I could have got other cards, or found rarer enemies. Social links. Persona is the power of your soul, which thrives on the bonds you have with others. This is only natural that social links affect the strength of your personas. You have established a social link of the same arcana as the persona you wish to create. That persona will receive power from the social link alone. The amount of power it will receive depends on the level of the social link. In some cases, your persona may even surpass your own level. Understand now how important social links are to persona. So it made more sense for me to go all the way through and grab everything rather than fuse when I could. Then go through and grab everything again because there's chances that we could have got stuff anyway. Dyad Fusion. Most basic type of fusion would be merging two personas together. Generally, persona fusion exhibits predictable patterns depending on the arcanas involved. By making good use of this pattern, you will be able to create a persona of your choosing. Number of combinations, however, that do not follow convention. For example, when fusing personas of the same arcana, the best way to learn is to experiment on your own. Search Fusion. Search Fusion will allow you to conduct a wide search on which personas you can fuse. Search Fusion, you will be able to view a list of personas that you can create personas in your possession. This way you'll be able to check and compare different combinations of personas even if the end result is the same. That you may also find it useful to check personas that you have yet to encounter. But make good use of it. Special Fusion. Let me to briefly explain the special fusions that involve 3 or more personas. Fusions are a tight complexity. They will only become available once you have obtained specific personas. Though it will take time and effort, the personas you can fuse will be well worth it. Most importantly, personas created through these special fusions can't be acquired by any other method. That in itself makes the endeavor worthwhile. Skill Inheritance. A persona born from fusion may at times be able to inherit skills from the opposite ones. In other words, it's possible to give a persona skills that it could never learn on its own. Keep this in mind when attempting to create a powerful persona. Mechanisms of skill inheritance are not fully yet understood, but there are 2 key points I'd like to share with you. First, the more skills the original personas possess, the more skills the resulting persona can inherit. Second, different personas can have different strengths and weaknesses regardless of the skills they can inherit. Do keep that. Oh, there's a lot more here. Hang on a second. There's a lot more here. Inheritable skills. Allow me to explain more about skill inheritance. For each persona, there are skills that can be inherited and those cannot be not. I believe it would be difficult to inherit skills with affinities that are of the persona's weakness. Some of personas have fewer inheritable attributes than others. Even more rare are personas who can inherit any skill, though they do exist. You will learn more by and by as you experiment with fusion. Incense card. Incense cards have the ability to enhance your persona's abilities. These enhancements can be passed on to new personas through fusion. As for which cards to use and which abilities to enhance, you will learn more by and by as you experiment with fusion. Fusion accidents. Just to inform you of this, but our powers are not perfect. Although rare, there are times when the cards may be incorrectly positioned. When this occurs, it may result in an accident. Created persona will most likely be different from what we anticipated. Do forgive us if such an incident does occur. Yeah, so we did get the tutorial. I remember seeing the tutorial for the Velvet Room area, like being introduced and stuff, but I don't remember seeing the door here, and if I did, I don't know why I didn't click on it sooner. In case the persona skills may change during fusion. Oftentimes the skills will change to ones of similar level, however in some cases they may change to higher skill levels. Hopefully luck is on our side and all goes well. I urge you to first give careful consideration before making it. Likelihood of unforeseen events. As with all things, there are certain days where the unforeseen may occur frequently. Same goes for when we conduct persona fusions. Depending on the phase of the moon, likely skills change. Fusion accidents are more likely to occur. Furthermore, the odds of the unexpected happening increases when repeatedly fused personas. Skill cards. Skill cards that you teach the skills sealed within them to any persona. For example, if they were to use an Aggie card on a persona, that persona would then learn Aggie. If the skill is one that cannot be passed down through fusion, it seems personas can learn via skill cards. Persona you wish to teach a skill already has 8 skills in its repertoire. You will be able to choose which skill to discard. I have also heard that skill cards can be duplicated somewhere. It would be best for you to learn about that yourself through trial. I don't remember the area being shown. If I did, it was like off the screen or whatever, but I looked at the I still would have left the Velvet Room for later, because the only things we would have had access to would have been fusions that we wouldn't have made anyway. Persona Compendium. Personas emerge from the sea of your soul, and they are all recorded in the Persona Compendium. Once you've obtained a new persona, it will be automatically registered to the Compendium, no matter the method of acquisition. Personas can be summoned from the Compendium at any time once registered, even those that have been released. Please note, though, that there will be a fee for summoning a persona from the Compendium. The more persona, the more it will cost, such as the way of the world. I think I only had 2 personas at the time, 2 or 3 personas, but I wouldn't have fused either of them together because we didn't have. I was missing Silky, the Asperus, and things, so fusing them together wouldn't have made any sense. Registering personas. You may also re-register a persona that had already been registered to update its records in the Compendium. That's not any time you want to update the records of a persona that you've trained. No need to worry, there are no fees for registering personas. Persona effects on social.
I can answer. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
Fusion Search, Special Fusion, which is...
Have you all the
Fortuna.
elements you need?
Fortuna is just as silky and... Roman goddess of luck, she spins the wheel of fortune. She's believed to have originally been a fertility goddess. Her counterpart is... She. Hail Rider is Bareth, Garulu, and Matador. That's different. You have dark damage, so it's not curse, it's dark and light. Fatal and deal medium slash damage on foe. King. Ludo is insta-kill, dark. Another 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. He rides a powered horse and represents death. He has the power to destroy. Florus is Fornius. Okay, so Fornius is like a level 7. That explains why we can get it. Allegor and Bareth. Igor, Swift Strike is weak strike damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. One of the 72 demons of the Goetia. He is a leopard and can see the past and future. He can roll fire and burn all his adversaries to the death. Black Frost is Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern, and Frost. That's medium dark as well. Jack Frost have wished for evil powers. This powerful demon is born with a cute Jack Frost remembers its nature as a demon. Parvati, Sadi, Sarasvati, and King. Medium ice to all foes with disgusting. That's like the upgrade from the and then the upgrade for the other ones. Beautiful Hindu goddess of love and one of Shiva's wives, always by his side, she played a role in his third eye. She can turn to Durga or Kali when it. I've got to fuse all these.
Please choose the personas you would like to
So, I need Aramatana, which we have. So, Aramatana's Chariot. Pixie is Lovers. Fornius and Omoikane. I'm not sure how we get Fornius.
Is a great joy of mine.
Alright, so Suki plus Apsaros. Okay, Fornius is Angel, but we need Angel. Which ones don't I need? I need all of them, I think. Orpheus plus... I need all of them.
Is this acceptable?
Bear of European descent who leaves ice patterns on windows and people's noses. Though normally an innocent creature would be free to victims' death.
Is this acceptable?
One of the 72 demons of the Goetia. He appears as a great sea monster known as the Great Marquis of Hell. He is skilled linguistically and a master of rhetoric. That's there. I'm surprised this is such an early persona, actually.
This persona
Unicorn has a legendary white horse with a single spiral horn. It can be tamed by a pure maiden. Its horn supposedly has miraculous healing capabilities. Some of these personas were really late in the game. Like, Unicorn and stuff were late in the game for 5. That was late this time around. Amada, poet of Greek. Oh.
This persona, yes?
Incarnations of long-lived cats in Japanese mythology, they have various powers and can reach and follow the dead.
This persona is powerful.
Raging Tiger, that's a... It's an attack roll followed by Rage. A monster with a vicious body, there are various theories as to its origin, but it's still under debate, said to compulsively collect shiny objects. I need to fuse... Suki plus Apsaros.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Inherit 2 skills. Dia and... Press... Be this.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon
We've yet to establish a circling of the cosmos. It's fine. Like that.
So it begins.
This is the different way to fuse them, because I'm used to the execution ones. Aren't you a strapping young lad, just like me, hee-ho? Nice to meet you. I like the way that they do this with the Arcana. Jack Frost plus Angel gets us the... Occasionally a newly created persona will come bearing an item. This item can be obtained by raising the item-bearing persona with predetermined level. Check the attainable item under the persona status. Okay. They're saying that there's an item that I can... Whatever Jacktide is, we can grab that. That's probably for our first fusion, right? Or my Dyad Fusion. And we now need to fuse for this. Even Lilum is early.
This persona, yes?
Demon who tempts sleeping men and attacks infants. She is the demon. Daughter of the demoness Lilith. Like her mother, she drains men of her ass. Jack Frost plus Angel. Well, if I kept... Jack Frost plus Angel gives us... Jack Frost plus Angel. Or I could do Jack Frost plus Orpheus. If I did Jack Frost plus Orpheus, that means that I can bring only one persona back to get. That might be a better option.
This persona, yes?
You acknowledge in Japanese myth you conceive the plan to draw Amaterasu from the Amato Irato, the cave which
Please
maybe doing this will
skills
work.
to inherit.
Go with Aggie and...
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Now I think I can just restore one thing to get Fornius. And no cutscene of it like if we freeze Orpheus away. Birth will learn hard to walk thy side, 'twas I. Now my wisdom shall find. That's all the ones we need. Aramitama, Amakani, Pixie, and then we need a fuse for Fornius. How do I fuse for Fornius again? Not clicking on the links. Angel plus 6.
Seeing what personas
Oh,
come
no,
to
that's
be
fine.
is a great joy of
Stop
mine.
moving. Orpheus plus Aramitama. That's not what I wanted. Hang on a second. I need to look up the calculator. I can't remember which Dyad Fusion calculator. I know that there was one that I could fuse Angel and so that's why I decided to fuse. And I made a...
All the time you need to consider.
It was 7 yes. Angel plus Jack Frost. Angel plus Jack Frost. Is that first fusion? Forward fusion is forward fusion is when we use.
All the time you need.
I'm sorry, this is where I get confused. Trying to figure out how I get Fornius. Angel plus Pixie, is that here? Angel plus Pixie is not on this list, so if it's on forward fusion, does that mean that... Let's just check. Angel plus Pixie. Yes. levels, please. I'm so
Seeing what
confused.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Wait, this isn't... It's saying that Angel plus Pixie can make this. And I'm not seeing any... Or is it Pixie? Angel, wait. Ingredient 1 plus ingredient 2 equals 4 years. That's what it's saying, but this is wrong because it's like Angel plus Pixie something. So Angel plus something, Angel plus...
Come to be
I guess I'll just bring Jack Frost back. Then I saw... Someone said in here with this thing, it's... Look at the calculator that's here, and it's saying that it's... Jack Frost plus Angel is... different persona, and we just fused for that, so that's incorrect. For God's sakes, like, what is wrong with this? So it's not that.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of
Ingredient 1 plus ingredient 2 equals Fornius, and I go and click on it, and it's showing Angel plus Jack Frost. Have I just fused the wrong one because of some other thing here? It's like the last fusion that I need to do before I... Anyway. Why is this not going back? Fusion chart.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I don't want to bring the wrong persona back instead. Then I have to I waste money to bring them back.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Angel plus Pixie, but then I have to bring Pixie back. Guess I'll just do that. What can I do? I'll just bring Pixie back, it's whatever.
Will you choose?
Better than picking the wrong one.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have...
The guide was
A
completely
new
wrong.
power emerges.
I'll just bring Pixie back and then I'll get out of here. I knew stuff like this was gonna happen because of this Fornius. Knew this was gonna happen, it always does. It always does. We need Ari Makama, Omikane, Fornius, and Pixie. I'll just bring Pixie back with the, It's probably gonna be cheaper anyway. God, I've lost like just 3,000 money just for this, but
This persona, yes? So you'll be
I'm
summoning
sure I can always go back to...
May it be your inner strength.
Right. I think that's everything.
Finished?
That's everything.
We look forward.
It's our first trip to the Velvet Room done after all that, and I already got the first fusion wrong. Alright, so that means that we should have it. That means we have everything. So just to confirm that I've got everything before I finish. All 22, level 12, odd morsel, 40,000 yen which we don't know about yet, and then we've got these 4%. So I can make a save here and then thing. So that's it for that. And overall, like we haven't been able to do a ton in terms of the thing. We're still in April, obviously. So we answered a couple of quiz questions. We did a bunch of the story battle stuff. We did a bunch of the stuff that we had to do in Tartarus. We've gone all the way through Tartarus to level 20, floor 22. After going to floor 22, we've also that's as far as you can go in terms of the thing. So I'm thinking that there's going to be some sort of palace or something that will help unblock it. Also, we have reached level 12. We've got all the personas. And then we did a few other things with introducing a lot of the newer elements. Like a lot of stuff has felt a little bit of the same for the time being, but at least we're getting to that. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. So it's like all these characters are fine. as they are for the time being. Again, item stuff, it's like a lot of the stuff is stuff that I've seen before already. Like, the characters haven't had a lot of time to develop yet, but obviously I'm interested in how the story works and stuff like this as well. I don't think anything for the social links has changed. Into Tartarus as a group for the first time, it looks as though I will be fighting alongside the stuff. That's all set there. Again, we looked through all the stuff with the calendar. Not a lot of stuff that I've noticed that's completely different, as of yet, but we'll see how that is. And then in terms of stuff, it's like, again, all the stuff with the fighting so far is fine. I like the shuffle time mechanic. That's actually really cool. I'm enjoying that so far with the Arcana burst and stuff like that. Shift is essentially baton pass, and then rush and everything. Same. The stuff with the treasure chest is a little bit more harder because we've got to do the Twilight Fragment stuff. The teleporters are basically like fast travel system that we need to do for that. All the other stuff with that as well. The clocks, rare shadows, so something that's new as well. Breakable objects, it's the same sort of thing that we could do in the previous game. What else is there? Like, again, we're still trying to sort out all the stuff with the social links and things like this. All the different stuff with the stores and going out at night, doing all the different mini games. Velvet Room, we just did all that stuff now. Trophy-wise, we haven't made a ton of progress. Like, we got a couple of story trophies here and there. A couple of other ones as well. So again, we've still got a lot that we have to go around and figure out what we're going to do. I don't think there's anything else left I really need to say. Kind of hard to think of absolutely everything that I haven't already talked about as we've been playing. So I'll document one is... I think that's the point to end things for today, so, yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscribe video gets more notification. Doesn't mean my content feels content more assessment easy to find. I put them on past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays. Including 5.6, Seafood, The Quarry. The True Make, I put trouble at the Saga, Puppet Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Top of Remake, Days Gone, Remake, Summer Show, Full Order, Like a Drink, Remake, Version 5, Trying to Study, Scarlet, Version 6, Food, Version 5 Hazard, Ordering Skull, Edit 5 Forever, Fence, Shake, like Sea Face Summer Ornament, Face, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Sci-Fi Tactica, Village, RPG Remake, Archives Raincoat, Deluxe, Fitter and Fun Barline, Like a Dragon Guardian, The Man Who Erased His Name, as well as this game. I'm gonna play by passing fragrance with the Platinum Trophy for as well as subsequent games on the Switch. Learn more trying to show experience of future well, more better speedruns, more Pokemon those in the future as well. Also, I'm working on a live speedrun. I also upload it to my YouTube channel because I have some limitation on videos before them deleted when I do some paper for my content if I wish to do so. You'll also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 120 followers, I'm doing a live stuff with speedrun videos with it, which means you can well get a rank of subscribe comments and send stuff to me in the channel going forward in the future. Also get extra 7 days to upload for my videos well, and you also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch when I go live, which I'm on Discord. I will send you a friends Discord server. Post to those members that are on strong gaming software as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you wish to create my stream overlay that I use for my future going forward, you can find a link to that as well. With all that being said, day night, where you are, and I will see you later.